Hey guys, how are you all? Welcome to what day is it? Tuesday. God, half time. I can't think of what time we're on and all that stuff. How you all doing? Right, so I've got to start off this because this is going to be a video as well. This is going to be a video. Well, it's going to be a video. It's going to be re-uploaded. So the plan from this is for the next 4 hours, I'm going to be grinding the new content. I am producing a new player guide for 2021. So I want to, rather than kind of guessing what's going on, or trying to guess what's going on, I'm going to be starting, from scratch. And this is going to be a free-to-play account. And hello everybody. So I'm just going to acknowledge chat and I'm going to get to work, okay? Cheers, Richard. Thanks for the kind words. Indian Seaton, as we know, he's doing the NFTs with his rupees. Shout out to you. Cool Bet Gaming, Vishal, Cash, Mark James, Michael, Too Extreme, Reactive Player. Was that Shoyeba? That's a great name. Scoropian, Scorpion, but they are. Hello. Yeah, so I'm going to try and answer as many things as possible, but I do want to kind of get on and kind of like grind out the kind of the lower content and stuff, and kind of just have a bit of experience of things and stuff like that. Do I have to go through this? I don't have to, do I? Oh, I get to learn how to parry. Yay! Oh god, this is already kind of like... It's already kind of like pissing me off. But so when the AI just doesn't flow the way that you kind of like... Oh... I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Yay! I did parry! Good, I did parry. Yay. Have they thought about... Yeah, that's gonna... If you want... I'll answer stuff when I can, but I am going to be trying to concentrate on the new player side of things. And just kind of like have my experience and just get through this. Okay, so if you want to have answers about what's going on with restrictions... For like the gifting event, do bear in mind, right? Information won't be out until the end of the week. Kabam haven't said anything to CCP about it, so we don't know what their plans are, right? So expect something at the end of the week with the announcements, if anything. Okay, we're getting invites now. I need to concentrate on kind of like just getting this done. Not interested, but thank you. Not interested, but thank you. Very slow. The 3-star champions is a great... If you're starting the game early point of like any month, where there's free champions on offer, free 3 stars. Is that thing gonna go? There we go. So that's got that. That's got that done. Yeah. So if you're starting off any month with its free 3-star champions, it does give you a bit of an advantage with your grind. Which is nice. Now we can get through on stuff. By the way, I'm eating my lunch. So, apologies if you're hearing me eat lunch. It's nothing really fancy. It's just... runner beans and carrots. Got to use ISO sparingly, or at least try to. Hello, everybody. Yeah, this is honestly like it's a great month if you have. Thank you, Kabam. So you can literally skyrocket through with three champions effectively if you kind of got those rank up gems. Right, back to the early acts and let's get through this. So I'm here for the next 4 hours going through stuff, as you do. No, we didn't want to do that. The other great thing about this is like the XP boost. I think that's going to be great when it comes to doing the anniversary, when the anniversary comes around. And you know, you're getting the gold boost as well. So if you're a new player around about the anniversary of Kabam, then you know it's good. It's really good. Good to see Christopher. Hello. Any news videos? Nah, news videos are only Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Kabam haven't answered shit on the AQ stuff, so I'm not going to be no point kind of like talking about that. So you can see what a 3-star really does. Now you can get a free 3-star at a certain point. I've seen with 100%ing is it Act 2. Rank for Apocalypse. That's down to a player perspective. If you want a prestige bump, do. No prestige bump, go Apocalypse. Well, kind of like you will get in a prestige bump. It's just a case of like going, what one do you like the most? Unless your alliance are like, oh, you must do this. Do you know what I like about the kind of the lower content is Kabam have actually developed decent AI for this, enemy AI, like in the other stuff, in other game modes, especially as you get the further you go. Kabam's AI is just trash. No, this is not a 7-day challenge. This is part of a new player guide. In order to do a new player guide, you need to play new player stuff. So I've got 2 videos planned out. One is called The 10 Things I Learned from Making a New Free-to-Play Account in 2021. Video number 1. Video number 2 is going to be Top 5 Tips for New Players. Video number 3 is going to be best players to focus on for new players. Thanks, Aiden. So yeah, this is all part of a process. Like in the next 2 weeks, you're going to see new player content, new player guides, and then I'm going to be doing some Act 5 guides, and then I'm going to do the Act 6 guides as well. How to get 4-star shards? Do a lot of lower content. Events are normally good, and as well, like Kabam do give out relatively well when it comes to December. I think Paul the boy is has got too much of a head start. This is the one thing I'm going to be doing with these videos that are going to be coming up. So today, at the end of today, after this stream, the video is going to be 10 things I learned from setting up a new account in 2021. That's one thing there. The enemy AI is incredibly slow to react. Very, very different from a build perspective than what you see later on in game. So that's something as well to kind of like you know, talk about. So I'm here for the next 4 hours to grind out and see what happens. I hope next month is going to be a spicy one. I really do. Johnny Blazin also started with 3-star Shang-Chi, but the Icarus and rank up gems are bananas. Yes, I agree. That's kind of like definitely like one thing to say is with the new content is, or when you pick the right month to become a new player to the game, and this is why maybe Kabam should give out 3 free stars every single month, because then it like allows new players to make more of a progression quickly. Not to say players should or shouldn't. It's just one of these things that if they want players to make more gains quickly, regardless of an experienced player playing the game, it just would be more advantageous for them to go like, okay, well, you've got new players working hard and finding it doable to get to a certain point, to then go, right, well, what have I got to do next? And that's stimulate my roster. Yeah, that's who's it? Tony. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, I definitely wanted to go back to a lot of the older guides, because some of my newer guides are hello Dozer. Thank you, Ernest. Good to see. Any plans to spend this weekend? I don't know. Kabam, massive L in July 4th deals, and shout out to Royal Red, who was the only Royal Red said to me, Rich, oh, buy something from Cyber Weekend and buy something on July 4th. And I was like, nah, the deals are ass. Like, Kabam didn't put in as many tier 5 class catalyst ability to grab. They're all kind of like at least the ability to rank up. Rank 2s to rank 3s for 6-star. I just felt that Kabam dropped the ball. So I wasn't interested in spending. And Royal Red said, look, here's some money, go and get something. And I was like, thank you very much, first of all, because that's kind. Oh, Dex, yeah, I miss Dexterity, I really do. And I do miss Parry. Very close to unlocking my Masteries. And that's the only thing that I kind of got. I wasn't really interested in July 4th deals. And I've still kept the units. By the way, I just had a panic attack because I just looked at my units and went, that's not nearly 8,000 I have on my account. But then I realised I'm in the free-to-play account. So yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It just depends what Kabam have got on offer. If they got something terrible on offer for me, then no thank you. But then, like, I do have, like, these. These were like my birthday presents right here, because like I'm quite a minimalistic person. There's not many things that I want, need, and desire in life, except the only thing I do is kind of game. So it's like, well, if you game, might as well get something like that. Kerem, good to see you. Update the variants, Rich, with updated current champions. Yeah, so the variants are on my list. What are you drinking? I'm drinking cranberry juice. It's not the most... Like, my exciting lunch is multigrain crackers, runner beans, and carrots. Steamed, they are steamed. And cranberry juice. See, there's no kind of like, I don't know, deli sandwich. There's no steak. You know, there's none of that stuff. It's been part of like a weight loss program. That's going very well. It's going very well. And also plenty of liquid. So 2 pints. I tried to have about 2 pints of water at lunchtime. So this is like cranberry juice topped up with water. That's the best gift you can really get when you game so much. That's true. That's true. I'm just very minimalistic. Like, I don't tend to buy many things like clothes and stuff. People seem to buy, like, people buy me stuff. Buy me clothes and things, and I'm like, okay, wear that. Which I should care more about my own style, but I just don't. I'm just more interested in gaming. Gaming's my life. Gaming is life, man. Oh, that is... Yeah, well, there you go. There's the first kind of like thing I don't like, and that's hit into block counter by special. That was a very kind of like passive looking Loki there. Ben, good to see you. Hello. Rich, what's the difference between a chickpea and a... I don't know. I've never heard of that second bean. I feel that's going to be something... Oh, no, that's not going to be one of those, like, weird jokes about, like Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what that's saying. Garbanzo. Okay, I thought that was going to be something like Garbanzo and these nuts. I just if that was the case, I'd be like, oh, dude, are we really going there with those kind of like those jokes? What, we level 6? Okay, mastery wise, how close am I? I must be open. Yeah, masteries are open now. Okay, so it auto did on masteries. Right, okay, interesting. So you have to go through that. Experiences. Where's my masteries section that I'm writing on there? On parry, which is good. So you automatically get into parry. That's an interesting. Do you know, this is good. I'm learning a little bit about like the new player experience, which is nice. Go on, I'll start adding people. Let's go. Feel free to let yourself go. I don't. What thing is, I don't want to let myself go. I need to kind of like make sure that I'm still fit and healthy. So one of the big things was about like losing weight this year, and it's been good. Like ever since some stuff happened in July. Bloody hell, July. I've kind of taken myself a bit more kind of seriously to lose weight. So I go for a run. Like before starting stream, I went for a 30-minute run, and that's doing me the world of good. Just to kind of like get out there and go for a run whenever I can. So this week is going to be it's pretty massive week, right? We have got info dropping on Friday for the gifting event. We've also got Cyber Weekend stuff, so it's going to be like pretty darn spicy of a week. What was that? So Big Man. I think Big Man Ting said you're fatter. I'm not actually. I kind of weigh myself on the scales, and I am 1 stone lighter. So always best to get your facts straight rather than looking like you look like you. So, or unless that was something like saying like you're fatter, how? Is there a way to play MCC on an emulator? Nah, it's banned. You're not allowed to do that. Kabam don't like it. Which is annoying because a lot of other mobile games you can. It's just a case of like, Kabam beat Kabam. How do I want? Oh, I'm getting. It's so great when you get parry. It feels great. Next thing he's getting decked. Yeah, surprising how time goes fast. Like, I will, for the first 2 weeks of the month, just produce monthly based content and grind guides. Then, from there, it's like after those 2 weeks, it's then preparing for the next month, and it doesn't. Yeah, it's just like time goes by so fast. Hey, global? Man, if you start the game when there is a 3-star free champion, you are literally doing bits. You're hitting harder. You're doing so good, and as Tim pointed out, if you've got champions that are able to go unblockable, you're able to keep up the violent speed of momentum, or the damage speed of momentum. But also, what's the other point I was coming to? Yeah, you're just able to make gains. And it's like, as Tim was saying, as soon as you finish certain bits of content, you're able to make more of an advantageous move. So it's good. It's good to kind of like have a look at this from an assessment point of view. FYI, 1 stone I think is the equivalent to £14. If I've done my calculations right on convergence of stuff. Ugh. I was trying to be like really aggressive, but it didn't pay off. Doesn't matter, don't boss. Think about doing best champs rank 4 list. Yeah, I probably will do when I get a rank 4 myself. I kind of feel like I'm a bit unqualified to kind of go like, okay, this champion to rank 4, this champion to rank 4. There will be a lot of champions around the top prestige area, and as well, you know, god tiers that would get it, you know. Nah, I mean. Okay, quickly, where are we up to with this? Okay, just Malice. After Act 1's done, move on to Act 2, and then, yeah, it's those 3 star nexuses that are going to be a real asset moving forward. At the end of this one, you're going to get cap on exploration, but the unit's quite nice. You get that 1 star Colossus. 1 star Colossus, you know? My first rank 4 would be Doctor Doom. Mainly because it just makes sense for me. Anything on here on the lanes to pick up? Nope. Okay, thoughts in chat. Have Kabam nerfed the extent of revives on some of the earlier content? A few people have been saying to me they're not seeing quite so many revives now on some of the paths. Thank you peoples. Add you into there. Is that something a lot of other people are experiencing as well? I think hero use very early on is really good for like lower. I've managed to blitz through that very, very quickly. Especially as I've gone through certain content, so I think that's been adapted well. So again, 3.2.6, good. Revive's not nerfed, it's just random. So it's RNG Jesus. My ult flooded with them. Nice. Thank you. Is it Harshith? My love back to India as well. Namaste. So that's good. I don't know. I just saw some players kind of like saying they feel that it's been nerfed. I personally haven't seen it. Like I've been getting them quite consistently. Well, Rory Scott says, yeah, it's a bit of an issue. I was going to see Billy D. Hang on, I've got to put Billy D as a... There's an announcement. Is there, Concierge? I've not seen an announcement. When did that announcement come in? Oh, I earned a mastery point. This means... Does this mean I can get dexterity? Please, please! I do need dexterity. No, I don't get dexterity. You bastard. You utter bastard. So I've got to spend... No, summon a level 10. Maybe I've got to wait to... I'll probably wait to that summon a level 10 if I can. Before making any kind of like rooted changes. Okay, everyone's adding me now. Let's go. Let's move, people. Got stuff to do. Do you watch cricket? I watch a little bit of cricket, not kind of like as much as I used to. I used to really watch it. My home team is Somerset, so kind of like because I lived in a place called Taunton, we had the county cricket ground. So I'd go to watch cricket quite a lot when I was a lot younger, but then I kind of moved to a different county, so it's like I don't get to see it as much as I'd like. 2020 cricket is the best. Because it's like a bit more fast paced. As much as I like Icarus, I kind of feel like I do want to like another champion, but it's like the build. Icarus is a great champion because of the build up, especially early on. If you're looking to ramp through content, you're building it with Energize, with the power. You're also hitting through, you're getting unblockable, and you keep the violent speed and momentum up. I love it. Guess I'll take the block damage. True. Thank you, Mr. Was it Mr. Spags? Well, that seems normal. That seems a normal name. Yeah. So the plan is to do 4 hours of 4-hour stream, and go through like new player progression, because I'm going to be creating some new guides, some new player guides. As before, when I've done new player guides, I haven't personally gone back. I've kind of looked at like M's account, and M doesn't really. M's kind of on. M started doing early content with a 5-star warlock, so it doesn't really kind of give a real impression of like, this is achievable. This is how this is, because she's been able to steamroll through it. So I wanted to kind of like, as well, they've changed a lot of the earlier acts and stuff like that. So it's been nice to kind of like just vibe and get on with this. It's been interesting as well looking at the AI. It's definitely a lot more slower in pace, especially considering the fact of definitely then when I hit into the block, normally AI will throw special attack in my face, which is kind of handy for kind of like, as we said, the reason we've got Icarus is because when we go unblockable, we can keep up the damage, speed, and momentum, and kind of like steamroll through it. So it's all about quick progression. Good to see Captain Dante in chat. Hello. Also, the reason I'm only doing 4 hours is because I've got stuff to do in Marvel. Ooh, I got no decks. My God, that's the problem in it. Like thinking of decks. Streaming on YouTube this way. Yeah, I'm doing a special. So if you've just joined us, this is a special. It's a special stream. This starts off my work on new player guides. So I'm doing new player guides for 2021 that updates my 2019 ones, because there's been so many things that have changed since 2019 that I want to like redo some things. So the video that follows this stream today is 10 things I learned from doing a new account. 10 things I learned from making a new account. And then it will go into, in December, probably like the first or second week of December, is I'm going to be doing a... hang on a second, I'm going to have to be quite aggressive here. I went a bit too aggressive here with this. I'm really aggressive here. Clutch! Yeah, I was then doing like a load of new player guides on the second week of December, and then kind of then get into the Act 5 guides, and then the last week of December, the Act 6 guides. My sub count is shy. I don't know. Richard Uke, why are you here then? Why are you here? Why are you here? It's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe to turn up at a channel and say that. One of the main reasons that I haven't decided to do a kind of like a new account is because I kind of feel like, I mean, such a stupid comment actually, but I don't know where to. I don't want to kind of like be too rude to that person. But like, here's the thing: if you're doing a new player guide, I mean, that first of all, you're deaf. You're deaf. You're really deaf. You can't properly hear. As I said, you can't really do a new player guide if you don't do the kind of like the new player experience. So you've got to do a new player. You've got to have the new player experience to do a guide. So what you want is me not to do. It's not to do a guide. It's to do a guide, but not do new player coverage. It's like, or kind of like experience it. All your dead jokes. I honestly, Richard, you seem like a fan. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of cringe you're here. Like, it's so weird. And sad as well. You kind of like you're coming into to kind of like. I really don't know why you're here then. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you joining? I don't know, man. I feel sorry for you. I feel really sad for you. Like, this is your pathetic life. But, okay, like, whatever it is. No, I just thought it was kind of like... It was kind of weird, because it was like, why are you doing this? You shouldn't be doing this. So you kind of like... I don't know. I just find them quite weird. Yeah, like... As I said, the reason I'm doing a new player guides is because new player guides are done, right? It's okay that other people do it, but it's not okay that I do it. No, I'm definitely doing it, my man. I'm definitely doing it. Mr. 8-Packs, thanks, man. Appreciate you. It's Rich's neighbour. Pissed that Rich has complained about the construction. That is true. We got construction next door. If you hear some hammering, it's definitely them, you know. Thanks for a little super chat. And the thing is, we need new players to the game. We need new players to the game. That's just the thing. So I want to get the experience of this to do new player guides. My last new player guide was in 2019, so I think it's important to refresh those and look over things like Act 5 guides, Act 6 guides, and stuff like that. Current meta champions taking on the content. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I don't have decks. What am I doing? Mistake Pack says, just keep doing good things for the community, bro. I will do. I will do. Don't worry. That person that posted that thing, they'll be forgotten, and that's just their life. That they're just going to be forgotten. So much so that they'll probably jump into another account and kind of like say something else. So it's what it is. Will you use your unit game from the new account? I might do. It just depends on what Kabam's restrictions are. So Kabam haven't posted what the restrictions are for gifting event. They may do it like, I don't know, Friday. Friday is normally when we get new information for the following month. Make sure to come back to the channel as you always do for coverage of the monthly stuff, Cyber Weekend stuff. We're going to be doing it. So yeah, anything with a gifting event, you can save some units by not getting decks. You don't need... yeah, I know that, but I'm kind of like... one thing I'm doing is that it's not just about the gifting event I'm doing this. It's mainly for the purpose of creating guides. That's one of the main reasons I'm kind of like, I am doing this. Secondary, if I get a load of units, hey, that's great. I can then use those units and then send over. But like... what, 2,000 units? Excuse me. 2,000 units. 3, 4. Go do my math. It's terrible. 5. 6, yeah, so 6 GGCs. Maybe even 7 GGCs. Could give something good. Rich the boy. It's kind of a play on words because it's like, well, I don't know. Like my name is Richard, so it's kind of like that's why my name is Rich the Man, because my second name is Manning, MANNING. So it makes more sense that kind of like I kind of go like, right, well, it's the opposites. So that's kind of the creation of it. It's like it's opposites. Rich the boy, no, Paul the boy, Rich the Man. Yeah. So, was it Valgrad has 2.4k in 3 new accounts. Nice. Thank you, Carl. Did it? So Wolfman said Brian Grant copy your... The thing is, like, I just kind of feel like a lot of stuff with MCOC is there's too many Marvel Contest of Champions YouTubers. I'm an OG. Right, remember that person that said like, thing is, someone said you'd never get more than 5,000 subscribers and you're never going to make this a full-time thing. Hello! Year 6, still here. Amazing community, by the way. That's the only reason I am here, so thank you, everybody. So, I I was around as a Marvel Contest of Champions YouTuber when there was only 10, right? And now there are thousands. There are thousands. There is going to come a time when everybody or anybody is going to do the exact same video as everybody else. And here's the thing, like, not everybody's going to see it, and everybody's going to, like, either, I don't know whether or not accuse or stuff, but, like, I've given up. I've given up with it. Like, if I do something that someone else has done, I'm like, dude, like, I end up asking too many people's permissions to do stuff, like, content-wise, that I just kind of feel like, is this what I'm kind of, like, reduced to now, is to be scared to make content because somebody's going to have the same video done, and I'm going to be like, I've got to change. I've got to check, like, 500 videos to make sure I'm not copying anyone else. That's the biggest kind of, like, concern I have as a content creator. Backen, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for the very kind super chat. Appreciate you. Can you not cover any new content or big things? Everyone else already is. Yeah. Thank you.
Happy BD mate with a slight delay. All the best.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Okay, got to make sure. Have I 100%ed it? I don't think I have. Just have I 100%? No, one more time. One more time. You make... Yeah. KJ, good to see you. Go in line with the cheats. Ban will given for a week only. I don't know. Not heard of that. The man is broke. Look how desperate he is for these tiny donuts he is. Yes. No. Barb, I'm not sure what's up with Barb. Like, we had a kind of a different kind of, like, I don't know, she just changes her accent all of a sudden, like me. Yeah, like, it's kind of, thank you by the way, thank you for anybody that, like, does donations, super chats and stuff, like, it's massively appreciated, you know. Because it does massively help out. You know, I can what, on like a midday do the following. I can be like streaming this, chatting with you guys as much as possible before my throat gives out. And we can also create guides for the community. Like I'm working on now. You know, this is the video that I'm working on is this. So I'm writing this at the same time, which is like 10 things I learned from making a new account. You know, we've also got a secondary video like top tips for new players, which I'm writing at the same time as this. So I'm multitasking, you know, multitasking. If we can be helpful, we can be helpful. Wolfman, thank you very much. So I'm working hard. Not on my relationship. Hey, my wife. Yeah, Em's not feeling too great today. She's a little bit under the weather.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Wolfman. Ghost Dog, thank you.
You could call the account Little Richard Lol.
Yeah. Do you know what? I do like Little Richard. I do like Little Richard. That's a very good point. Ghost Dog, thank you very much. That's a very generous super chat. Thank you. I don't know if Mephisto is a good first enemy champion to go against in this. I need to kind of like have a look at the enemy champions you go up against in this content, just to kind of figure out whether or not Kabam with it. You know, it's right to see some of these as an early player. Like Guardian, maybe not. Mephisto, debatable. You know, those kind of things as well. This guy's a cringe old man. Man, I'm younger than you. I'm younger than you, YP. What are you talking about, my friend? You are... You're mad. I'm younger than you, YP. You coming here with that language? Man, you don't know nothing. I gotta be honest, we didn't see any of these type of people that have been kind of like dropping the kind of the hate and the negativity on Saturday. Maybe it's because, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe they like crystals and shut their mouths. Is it Fist in? Good to see a Fist. Also, I see Timothy in. Good to see you, Timothy. Rich, when did you become mum? I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I've just come in from a run, so I've not kind of like properly kind of washed my hair because, you know, like I've come in from a run. Like, I don't want to have like up-teen amount of showers a day. So, you know, have a quick wash. Haven't done my hair. But I'm younger than YP and he's dropping... I reckon it's the same person. That same person that's dropping in multiple accounts to throw the same hate. It's weird. Any plans for a meetup? UK-wise, I think it'll probably happen next year, depending on COVID numbers and stuff. Don't know when it comes to, like, New York, Comic-Con 2022, maybe. Me and Em have been talking about it, but we are planning to move next year. So we'll have to see. Thank you, J Mad Dog. So much is changing the game. Thanks for updating new players and guides. Thank you. See, here's the thing. Like, see, some people do care about like the work that I do, right? Then maybe there's people out there that kind of like don't get it. Like, that's what they sound like. So that's YP, who recently was in the chat, and anyone else that drops any kind of like unstructured criticism, because like I'll take the criticism, I quite happily, but it's like when they're kind of like it just sounds like verbal diarrhea coming at them, and look, here's the thing, people find that funny. I'm not very funny. I'm not funny. I'm cringe. See, people found that funny. See, what do you know? What do you know? Nothing. That's why at 1:20 UK time, whatever country you're in, you're just spouting rubbish on a live stream. That's your life. Instead, you could be like the amazing people in chat right now, vibing and having a good time. Vibing and having a good time, because that's what this community is about. It's vibing, good times, and also kind of like pointing out when Kabam are wrong. You're wrong, Kabam. You're wrong. When have you ever been right? Hello, everybody. Hello. Cheers. I think, you know, I've got me and Brian actually kind of like relate on a lot of things. So when was it back along? Like, I think it was this. See, me and Brian both don't like the when people do these kind of polls about who's the best kind of like Marvel Contest of Champions YouTuber. I think as well because it just turns it into popularity contests, and it's like I'm just not about that. It's just not my vibe. Thank you, Wolfman. It's really kind of you. So yeah, like we both agree on that. We're just not. We also like our private shit. We like our private lives. We both do wacky shit.
Big B-Day get ghosted.
Hey, Wolfman. Thank you, man. Thank you. Get ghosted. I'd love to get ghosted. Or get ghost. Have I ranked 3 my ghost? Yeah, I think I have actually. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Wolfman. Thanks for the support, everybody, today. Meh. Our streams on TV far better than phones. Damn right, RM. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hang on a minute. I haven't put up RM as a mod. RM is a mod on Discord. It should be a mod here as well. Hello to Amma. Hello to Superhero Admirer. Good on you. Seeing his best hands down. Love his whale openings. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I don't know if he's going to come back to whale out for Cyber Weekend. But, you know, we shouldn't be kind of like doing a debate. Do you personally know any other MCOC YouTubers? I gotta be honest, if you kind of think that we're all kind of like chummy, and you know, speak to each other all the time. Not particularly. I speak to Dave most, and that's not the thing. Is that doesn't mean there's anybody's kind of like against each other or angry with each other. It's just the case people be busy. Like I would love to say like you know, we sit down, have a chat together. Ghost Dog is cool, but it's like when do you have a time to sit down with everybody and kind of go like chat about stuff? Like I don't have as much time as I would like. Like maybe I should get people on voice chat, but it's just a case of like I'm so spontaneous when I go like, right, I'm gonna go live now. And maybe I say like, if there's a MCC YouTuber, jump on chat, come into the Discord. Maybe I'll do that more often. Do you know, I think that's a good idea. I'll kind of I'll extend the olive branch to people to say, if anybody wants to jump on a call when we're doing something, then maybe that's the kind of the way to do it. I like the fact that we've got the same person jumping in multiple accounts. Like I do like reading stuff from kind of like very kind of wacky people. Was just someone said, quick question, do you have any real life friends because your wife barely seems to like you? I mean, I can get my wife up here if you want to kind of like answer that question if you're really that curious. Oh yeah, I don't have Dex. That's the thing. I don't have Dex. If you're that you know, worried, you know, I mean, I don't, you know, maybe I don't have any friends. You know, you're my only friends. That may be it. You know, that may be the case. But you know, we out living here. We out living here like this. You know, a room full of friends. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I got friends. At least you're married. Yeah. I just think, what is wrong with some people? Some people are really weird. I'll be your friend. You'll be my friend. Oh my god, met my friend. Be my friend. Marvel Contest of Champions friend. Okay, I think as soon as you get into like Act 2, the AI starts getting a little bit kind of like scuffy. Ooh. Yeah, that's it, Dex. I was trying to rush in then. Oh, my word. I'm getting some, oh, what is... The AI has really kind of gone all weird in coming to Act 2. It's kind of like... It's not like flowy. Anyway, moving on. Thank you. God, he's not funny. I mean, God. I thought God was pretty funny. I mean, you know. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're referring to me, I mean, if you want to know, like God, you know, God is pretty funny because God made you, brap. So God is very funny because he produced you. Or she produced you. God was having a proper laugh when, yeah. Where's Frank? Hibernating. Wife is bare unattractive. Okay, English isn't your first language, so I feel sorry for you that you don't understand. Why don't you jump into a new account and say some more stuff, and you get banned again. Hang on again, guys. I've got to take a call. It's more important than Brap, who's a sad little man, sad, pathetic little man. Actually, maybe a little boy, actually. That was my car then. My car's in for MOT at the moment. Right, let's get on. Hang on, what? I'm gonna join Rich's stream and hate on him for no reason. It's the same person at the moment. It's the same person jumping in multiple accounts. Oh yeah, MOT day is kind of like the worst. But it's okay. Like I've had a problem with like a rear passenger light that seems to be kind of like fine now for some reason. So that's kind of weird. Big fan. Who's your favorite champ? My favorite champ at the moment is it's going to be either Apocalypse or it's going to be Doctor Doom. One of these two. Ooh, hello Revive. Yes, I do like both of those champions quite a bit at the moment. Apocalypse I seem to use a bit more, but I've just pulled a. I mean, if you watch the Saturday crystal opening, then you know that, hey, there's some nice champions that are going to be ranking up. Human Torch being one of them. See, that I don't mind. Like, Wreck-It Ralph's come in and just said, you're stinky. I was like, well, we're all stinky, really, depending if we haven't had a shower. You should take credit. People are going the distance just to annoy you. I mean, this is the thing. Is like I don't. You're right. You're right. I do. Here's the thing. They will be forgotten tomorrow, and that's just it. Like I'm not even gonna tell. I'm not even gonna like tell Em what happened today. Like, she's not gonna know what's been said. And I'll go to sleep today and forget they even existed. And then that's them. They're just forgotten. So, you know, but I'll remember. The thing is, I remember kindness, and that's the thing. Like you gotta remember. It's just like take the kindness as much as possible. Focus on the kindness, and that's the thing about the people in chat. There's a lot of kindness there. The kindness outweighs the hate and the negativity. Even the people that are really good at, you know, really good criticism. It's like you kind of take on board like what you've got to do and move forward, and that's what you do. You forget the bad. And you focus the good, and you focus forward. Especially like as you know, I've been doing this a long time. I just find it funny. Thanks, Alec. Good to see you. On a row? Yep. Hey, Em. I'm having a lovely stream.
Are you?
Yeah. There's some lovely people. There's been some beautiful people. There's some beautiful people in chat at the moment. And there's been some lovely people that have come into the chat as well. Em's not feeling too well today. When your lunch, what have you had for lunch?
Noodles.
Noodles?
As always.
Chow mein.
Chow mein noodles.
Tashar, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Does your wife cook you bacon in the morning? No. I have in the morning my own breakfast, which is I have granola, yogurt, and a spoonful of runny honey. It's a good way to start the day. Hey, well, mate. Some best M. Just started my own mini this morning. Is that the proper Chronic there? We love you, Chronic. We miss you, mate. If it's the case. And Dark Abyss, good to see you. I'm doing very well. How are you? Thanks to the mods as well for kind of like dealing with stuff. I don't remember, like I don't have dexterity. It's good to see you, Chronic. We miss you, mate. We do. Well, honestly, I miss your infographics. I do. It was good to see you put out the one recently. And I was like, yes, good to see him. Woo. Sorry, rotate around. J-Mania, thank you very much. That's a very kind super chat. Jovan, and just to kind of make a point about the gifting, Kabam may put a restriction on. I'm not 100% sure what they'll put on a restriction, but they do plan to put restrictions on. Hold on for a moment.
Just wanted to say thanks for everything you do for the MCOC community, and we all know Emma's a beautiful woman and you're a lucky guy.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, just heard that bit.
Yeah, she heard that. Thank you very much again for that, Jay. Yeah, so going back to the gifting side of things. Oh shit, hitting to block counter by special. Gifting things, right. Command will give more information about the restrictions on, when is it? Friday this week. I personally feel that the most restriction they'll probably do is either a level 30 to level 40 restriction. That's a guess. That's a guess. So there's nothing concrete. Or it will be you have to do something, a certain type of content progression. If they're being really bad and stingy, they'll say it's X amount of month or months to create the account. I feel like something's really off with the parries. But yeah, I don't think the restrictions can be ridiculously bad. I think Brian may have opened a can of worms for stuff, but I don't think Kabam will make it too ridiculous. If they do, it'd be kind of like a bit weird. But Friday, we'll get the answers we need. Would you like the level and energy cap raised? If so, too. Thank you, Wolfman. Thank you very much for that super chat. I like the ha ha ha. Yeah, XP boosters on. Well, I've got one of them on. I don't have the other one. I have to spend for that one. Go with that. What was I going to say? I kind of lost myself in a moment then. Let's get this fight done and then I'll kind of like just read a little bit more chat. And I also need to update my info that I'm writing in my guides. Oh yes, no decks. Right, okay. See, part of me wants to put dexterity on, but other part of me is like, I want to grow some units. Okay, now we're getting into the territory of holding special attacks. This is ass. This is when the game gets ass, and kind of like it goes back into this bad state of champions not throwing special attacks. This is shit. This is the worst. No. This is when I'm gonna have to kind of have a look at it and go like, right, well, if this is what Kabam are putting up very early on, where champions just very reluctant to throw specials, this is bad. This is not what new players should see. So I just need to kind of like update a few things in my written guide. So I'm just gonna type up some stuff now. Where's the section about the AI? So won't get level 9, but and they don't throw SP3s. Yeah, okay, sorry. Sorry, my bad. But it's still kind of like, it's still pretty crappy because then it comes to a point of like the AI shift, and maybe that's kind of like the point I'm getting to, is that by Act 2,
At wifey, at EMM.
thank you very much. Thank you, Wolfman. That's very kind of you. Thank you to everybody for the super chats and the love this evening, today. So by Act 2, enemies seem to hold on to special attacks. Because when I found Act 1, I found like it was a case that the AI would not throw. They would throw. They'd be very kind of free flowing with throwing, if that's a thing. Act 1, and by Act 2, things seem to like shift, just like how I'm experiencing it. Would you make a video doing over everything that is going so wrong with Kabam within the next last 6 months? Aiden, yeah, I've worked on a video. I'm going to be doing a state of the game video. Is that the official Metal Sonic dude? If it is, good to see you. What was I doing? There was something I wanted to write up. A second. Bollocks. People outside are talking, it's doing my head in. Next. Yeah.
Me too.
What's worse for you? You got a headache and then drilling.
Yeah. So I've got my headphones. But, I had emails back about my name change thing.
Yeah.
They've done me motor insurance and building. They can't do my life insurance because they need special proof for that. So that's the one I need.
So I've got to send the marriage certificate.
But I've got to contact the life insurance people directly.
Okay. And that's one problem of getting married is like you've got to change everything. Bollocks! I just like forgot there's something I was meant to add to my guide and I just can't remember what I was thinking. What was I thinking? There's something that had to be added to the new player guide, or was it something that had to be added to the 10 things I learned from doing a new account? I'm just going to continue on, otherwise it'll probably come to me at a ridiculous time. Get Dex. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, get Dex. If you're growing, I have to be thinking like if you're growing an alt versus kind of like if you are wanting to make a new account. I mean, for me, it's very different. Like, I do want to kind of like, I do want to grow a new account, but then it's like, I'm just going to grow for another month. But that's a good point, isn't it? Adding on to that, the Masteries. Saving units. No, I've got to make it called saving units. Saving units. Building an alt for farming units for gifting, or are you investing in alt account for growth? Let's go. Free week of sigil, join an alliance, bonus objectives, and a free star crystal and some units. That's a good point, isn't it? When does the Fist? When does the sigil come in to be free? At what point is that? Appreciate you, Wolfman. I look forward to seeing an in-depth video about Kabam's current state of game. Yeah, it's coming. Like, I've started writing it. I need to like come back to it. Where's it? So just to kind of like show where the fuck is it? I know I've started writing it. Where is it? State of the game. I just need to fully write it. Like it's that's all I've written so far, but I've got to go a bit deeper into things and break it down into different sections, because I want to like do a full thing, but I want to make sure that kind of at least give a good shot to break it down. By the way, Vice, hey mate, I just saw your name pop up. I don't know when it's going to be out. I kind of want to put it out in the next 2 weeks. But it's like, I am working on it. It's coming soon. Goku Gaming, good to see ya. You're the best models in the game. You fight like an AI. Thanks. DJ Honky. I just seen DJ Honky, and yeah, I should bring my ult into you guys. What? I don't know what. Like, some people just what? I've learned to do streams. I've tried some Twitch streams, but they're on sleep time. Gotcha. Who has what? What's that? R4. RichTheMan has better account man. Paul the boy, please check out MSD Dork and see him for some guides on tips and beginners, bro. No. This is why I'm making new guides. I don't know if that was meant to be a joke or something. It's kind of weird. Like, this is why I'm updating my 2019 new player guides. This is why we're doing the newer content. Or the new player stuff. Full doggy? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe good. Are you planning on spending on Black Friday deals this weekend? I don't know. It depends if they're good. Like, I thought July 4th deals by Kabam were ass. But, you know, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Thank you, AS Gaming. And cheers to Jeffrey. Thanks, man. Skibbity wap pow. Man, I do miss dancing to that. I love countering with special attack when it plays off. When it doesn't, it just annoys me.
Skibbity wah pa pow.
Thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh, he was joking. Oh, right, okay. Sorry. I think it's just one of these things where we just had a day of kind of thinking, are people going to be out to troll? And I'm just up to kind of like clap back with stuff. So I just think, right, Rich, kind of like time to take a chill now. Time to take a chill and not take things the wrong way. Because that's just the thing. That's kind of like, we're not about that. You know, this is why I have like very kind of chilled Twitch streams. Like, I get no trolls. Oh yeah, no decks. I get no trolls with Twitch streams. Funny that, isn't it? What's the purpose of the new account for gifting event? Possibly, but at the same time, I'm redoing my new player guides. So if you just joined the stream, my new player guides are from 2019, so they're 2 years old. The game has moved on. The game has improved for new progression. So what I wanted to do is do a 4-hour stream and go through the new player experience, so I could formulate new player guides from a point of access very early on. Especially because most of my guides have been represented on Emily's account, which is very much a case of going, she has a 5-star, right? So she was able to blast through the content. But I am interested in going whether or not some of the units could be better used for something like gifting. I haven't 100% decided because, you know, I do have 7,000 to 8,000 units on my main account, and I am prepared to make videos and grind guides and grind myself to achieve 3,000 additional units on my main account for gifting from my own experience. Oh shit, I just hit into block counter by special. Cheers. This is quite good doing the new early content because it gives me a chance to re-practice my my intercepting. Not on the level of kind of like some other people, because other people are fucking amazing when it comes to like intercepting, but just to like get back to like basics and fundamentals of it. More kind of like deep intercepting. Tobias says, just wanted to let you know that I work weekends and my mornings are started with the grind show on Saturdays and contest run podcasts and Sundays. Oh, thank you, Tobias. Like I do enjoy doing the grind show, and I also do enjoy making the podcast with Dan. And then he called him Brian. And then he called him Brian, and then I was like, no, it's Dave. No, it's Dave, isn't it? And then I'm like, no, it's Dan. What's wrong with me? I do miss Dan, but we've just been so busy. You know, he's so busy at the moment with things. I shouldn't have been so aggressive there. But yeah, I love doing that show. So we should be back this weekend doing it. So much over the same for the same reason. What do you mean? I am doing it for gifting? Of course not. Thing is, not exactly like the difficulty with like doing this is I need to make new player guides. Like, you know, I'm not joking, by the way. I am writing at the moment. Where is it? Like on screen. Like this is part of like my guide. Like I'm literally writing guides about new player experience. I had to do this because I wanted to make a better updated 2019 guide. Top 5 tips for players to get easy gains and improve your grind. That's just the new player guide, and then as well experience as a new player. So it's just like 10 things I learned from making a new account. So I'm kind of like legitimately doing it, but I'm interested to see where the account comes off. But on my main account, I can get 3,000 units in the month of December to add 10 in. So I'm kind of at that point of I've got to decide. Otherwise, I'm going to repeat it again. And for me, I don't like repeating things multiple times because I just get bored with repetition. Just a personal thing. What I think is the reason why Kabam has not closed down a queue. With all the major issues, will they actually give us proper compensation? They have to. Players are suffering. They're really suffering. But there's nothing in way of like a substantial answer. The last thing that was left off yesterday was Kabam were going to be taking it to the game team to make a decision on what's going to happen. Now, I expect a decision to come in today. I personally would advocate for Kabam removing the sequence of AQ and just giving people out a generous compensation package. Right, that's the first thing. Or concluding the AQ sequence here and starting back up again next week once they've rebuilt it, or 2 weeks or whatever. They just haven't got it right, and it's just very disappointing. So they need to deal with it fast, like super fast. About both? Yes, that would work. What's up, Dr. Doc and Rich? Loving variant 6 with the mighty mags. Taking time to do completion of them, build up shards for Mr. Negative, and I didn't get an arena. Oh man, keep on the grind. You're doing well, man. Did Kabam say anything about making second accounts for gifting? That will be announced on Friday. That'll be Friday. So if you want more info on gifting, Friday this week. Right, Friday this week. That's it. Right. That's when we get the new announcements for next month's stuff. Gifting is likely to be the 20th of... Oh yeah, don't have decks. Gotta stop doing that. Such a bad force of habit for me to do it. Yeah, so Friday... This week will be announcement time. What's going on next month? TD, I'm doing very well, man. Very well, man. I find I'm kind of like having this moment when any time I see that. By the way, shout out to my mods for kind of taking care of the toxic behaviour of some people. I always find it quite funny. It's like watching a hamster go a bit nuts around a hamster cage. Like, you know, the little hamster's kind of like is panicking. It's just does that stupid thing where it just goes in its wheel and you kind of go like, oh, you dumb thing. It drinks a little bit of water, eats for a little while, sleeps in its house, and then comes out and just goes a bit like mental and just kind of like running around everywhere. That's how I feel like when I look at some of the people that kind of like put weird kind of like comments or kind of like stuff into chat. Like that's how I imagine them. They're like pathetic little hamsters with just kind of like going a bit kind of mental around a hamster cage. Like they're caged in, like all they've got is their cage of hate. And they just kind of like go round. I think it's quite a nice kind of it's not euphemism, is it? It's the other thing. What are you gonna do? That's right. we're gonna just... It's just like me and Apocalypse are just there, like, straight up cuddling. Kind of weird. I knew that was gonna happen. I thought, alright, I've got my unblockable. I can be aggressive. No, because he's gonna do that. Of course he is. What's he do? Sometimes AI just, like, bothers me a lot. Like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I love AI. Sometimes it's funny just to watch it just kind of go like... just like, come on. Just move towards me. Like, how can I intercept something that's just going to be just static and doing nothing? Finding out Twitch streams are active in my time zone. No, it's just missing out chills. Yeah, true, true. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the thing at Karnak. Oh no, I just remembered what I was meant to put as a mention on my 1%. Cheers, Kabam. Mention on things that I learn when it comes to the AI. It's the champions, champion choices, and champ choices. Champ choices for enemies. That's my issue. And who was the other one? Mephisto. It's just that experience you get very early on with some of these champions. This new YouTube update is wavy, is it? Oh damn. Just wish they would put a Thronebreaker section on the EQ and side quests so they could stop the ramp on Cav. There seems to be a bit of a point of, well, who are they making content for? I mean, we talked about this a lot, haven't we? Who are Kabam making content for? Because at times it feels like there's a bit of a divide between... What? That's kind of like a pacing... Not pacing, that's a spacing issue there. I really don't get that. I thought I was like sufficient enough to kind of punishment on the special attack. And now we're back to this game. What? There we go. This game of kind of like champions not throwing special attacks. There we go, that's that done. That was annoying. James Bignell, didn't you get timed out? Why are you back? Yeah, I did. I brought my Deadpool head to the wedding. I need new batteries for it. Actually, it's kind of like it's out of batteries, so I need some more batteries for that. Soon. What's going on? Will gold and ISO be an issue if you are not spending units on crystals? Bit of a difficult one. I don't know. I think like maybe the acquisition. I mean, gold wise, I know. Units, in my opinion, should be kind of like safe for things like for masteries, unless you are building an ult first for absorbing them into your main. Shark Puppet, yo man. Thanks to everybody for like coming on by and vibing with the stream. Appreciate you. Bit of an out there, topic, but I wanted to do this. Like I've never done a new account. Well, I've done a new account on like another account, but I just thought I want to start from scratch to kind of like get a bit of a feel for it. But yeah, I want to do more like themed streams like this in the future. Thank you, Prodigy. Have you had a chance? Any more PS4 games as Avengers on the 30th of November? To, get a new raid with Claw, Spidey. I heard about that. That's good to see that they're doing a revamp to that, or kind of like working on Avengers to make it like good for players. I just want to get Spidey. Like, I thought Spidey was meant to be out like a long time ago. The objectives are really good of helping players along. Okay, let's bring... Can we bring Icarus up? We can. So I've been I've been playing on a weaker Icarus. I'm like, I should really put some more ranks into him. So I haven't really kind of been bulking up any champions, and I should be bulking up my champions a lot more. I'm a bit particular about investment just yet, especially because I've got some stuff to open. The Prem. Oh, 3-star champion. That's nice. That is actually like pretty good. More 3 stars, the better. It's weird to get like or feel excited about the game again from a lower standpoint. Daily card, daily crystal. Sorry. All right, I've got to use the facilities in a moment. More 2 stars. Hawkeye, nice. That's a power control option very early on. Is that a map 7? Fucking map 7 crystals and a new player account. Okay. Okay. Iron Man Infinity War. Okay, nice. And what else? What else is here? Mutant Advancement. Third-party sites become a challenger. Okay. Third-party sites. I know that. That's fine. How close am I to a special crystal? 1k away. Hang on, where's that? Why is that not clearing? There we go. That's cleared now. Good. Place that. Heavy finisher. Cool. Okay. Right. Give us a moment. I'm just going to use the facilities. Actually, I'm going to top up my drink and then get the... So, one moment. Just break time. Just need to use the facilities a second. And then we're back on it. Back in a sec. Back in a sec. Right, sorry about that. Just to get some, had to go to facilities and also get a top up of drink. Right, back on it. Back on it. Okay, right. Yeah, it's gone well so far. Wow, there's a few people that have been. There's a few people that have been timed out. FYI, if you were kind of like putting something rude, I didn't see it. Sorry. I ain't got time for your hate. Is that RM? Hello, RM. I like the fact RM is my initials, which is, you know, RM. It would block newer players. I think Kabam should switch to gifting tickets. Gifting tickets, yeah. I mean, they've done that before, actually. I think that's, excuse me, that's what they do for the Lunar event. XP units. So, and what's it called? Yeah, gold pool. And yeah, I'll add that to my new player guide when you get to that summoner sigil. I think one year the lunar event had rank elements to it, but normally it's kind of like everybody gets a slice of the pie, so to speak. Yeah, I mean that could be a thing as well to get XP mastery. Yeah, I do agree. God, there's some funny people. Actually, no, I'd say funny person joining in chat all the time. Like jumps into new accounts to, because I can't imagine this is like the amount of volume that you normally expect to see from one person, or kind of like multiple people kind of putting some weird janky ass shit. It does make you laugh. Do more early live streams. I'm gonna try and do it, especially this Christmas and stuff. I will probably say you will expect to see a Cavalier live stream around about this time next week or the week after, because I need to get Cavalier difficulty done sooner rather than later, just because I've got other stuff on. Good point, Wither. Good point. Shout out to the mods. Oh yes, dexterity. Gotta forget about. I keep forgetting about that. Do you think there will be a 2021 10 champ Nexus in the 10k units over this weekend? Or for this weekend? If Kabam like money, yes, and if Kabam like to keep people happy, yes. But if, as with Kabam's track record, no. What am I doing? Right. How long am I live streamed so far? 1 hour 30 minutes. So I've got another 2 hours and 30 to go. And we're just going to keep on going. I'm going to try and see how long I can go without spending on Dex. But I do want to spend on Dex. I may even do it. Because I like it. I miss it. Rich, how many deals are you going to be purchasing this Cyber Weekend? Sparks, I'm not sure, mate. Like, my biggest issue that I have with Kabam is their deals in July 4th I didn't agree with them, didn't like them. Which some people kind of like gave me a bit of flack over. And I was like, well, for me personally, what I was wanting was more tier 5 class Catalyst. And July 4th deals didn't have not nearly enough tier 5 class Catalyst for me to be interested. I actually think most of them came from like the spending. Do you like India? I love India. I'd love to go to India. I think just about just before COVID, I was speaking to Em about when we would have liked to have gone, but it's like it's changed everything now. Of like when we where we kind of like we would go like abroad. Like we may not be taking too many abroad holidays. Xavier Munro, hey man, thanks for dropping by the stream. Picking up a lot of revives. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's go. Full energy refill down there. That's probably like another thing. Is just like is what to grab. Grab some. Full energy refills to increase time playing without spending units. Check paths. Is anybody else feeling that new player content is like Acts 1 to Act 3 are dropping more in the way of full energy refills as opposed to like just the standard little energy refills? Because that's another thing as well, like that improves pace. Yeah, damn right, Sparks. Want to join the alliance? I'm in my alt. I might join super crazy happy fun, but DJ Honky's alliance. I might join M's alliance. I don't know. I need to kind of like build up this account first to then decide what I'm doing with it. Special quest to level up. Not particularly. It's just as soon as you get XP boost, whack them on. Like a whack-a-mole. I think that's the emphasis, isn't it? Like a lead champion. That's what I need to put in my tips thing. It's like a lead champion. Build a lead champion to take through earlier acts. I need to kind of reshape that, I think, on that guide. I need to have more emphasis of talking about putting masteries on earlier. Anyway, just be reading. Let's go. Ooh, nearly lost my... That was close. I nearly lost my tablet. Tablet nearly went flat on the floor. So I kind of grabbed the wrong bit then. Ooh. Last year's requirements of GGC event? That's a good point. Oh my god, I did a video on that one, funnily enough. Oh, that's a good point. Oh my god, I can't remember. Where's my... There we go. There we go, found it. Ooh. So I'll put it on screen in a second. Well, This is more like alliance based than anything. That's just that's more an alliance based, to be honest. Member alliance 14 days. I don't think there's anything on the solo side of things. Yeah. I want to say, I thought it was something like above level 14 or something. I need to look into it. This is why I'm kind of waiting for the restrictions information on Friday. What's going down? Oh yeah, purchase units and get the gifting badge. That was the Tony Stark's briefcase. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, didn't they have like... Oh shit, yeah, didn't they have like you had to purchase the briefcase? Did they lift that restriction? No, everybody got it, didn't they? Cyber Weekend or Cyber Friday. Probably gonna go live on Friday, but I probably won't be opening any crystals because I'm probably gonna save my shard. I will save my shards for next featured 6-star. Next 6-star featured as Cersei, Icarus, Kitty Pryde, Null. Thank you, Karma. That's it, Kaiser, yeah. Prime Minister before David Cameron. Oh, that's, wasn't that Gordon Brown? I could be wrong. My dog is watching your streams. Well, hello, dog. A woof to you. Which I don't know if it's offensive in dog terms to say woof to a dog. Thank you, Callum. Oh, DJ Honky, is it? Yeah, the DJ Honky. DJ Honky. So these are multiple alt accounts. I think it's good. It just depends what happens this year with Kabam and their kind of ways. Oh, same with the dog is like swiping right. Damn. I've got to be careful what I say to animals. See, this is why I definitely need to make a new set of like guides. It's because like things change. Like the Summoner Sigil, which I picked up and I didn't realize, but needs to be done, will help skyrocket any account as quickly as possible. Will allow you to purchase things in a Black ISO market that's going to be beneficial for you as a player. Dex. I keep forgetting that. How much... Do you guys hear that? I don't know if you hear this. So I have to record videos as quickly as possible before them fuckers next door. Our neighbour's having a summer house, right? And our neighbour didn't even bother to say, oh, by the way, you might hear some noise because we're having a summer house built. And it's like, yeah, okay, it's fine. Like, they just needed to say that and said, like, we're kind of like Em's every day got a headache, and she has to work from home because, you know, COVID restrictions in offices and things is not exactly brilliant. But it's like, at the end of the day, my head is thumping. Thank God we don't hear. This is why I don't. There's another reason I don't live stream during the day. Just because every 5 minutes. We're like, okay, okay. New York City. Oh man, New York City's kind of a vibe. It is, because it's like our hotel was above a firehouse, and it was like you'd always hear it going off. You'd always hear it like going off, like fire engine all the time, and like, yeah, construction. Assholes. Console or PC? I do play console, but I'm going to be starting playing more PC games. So I'm going to be getting a PC Bluetooth controller soon, because I want to be rolling some other types of games for Variety on Twitch. So I'll be going back to playing World of Tanks on Variety, and also Fall Guys, and some other stuff, and as well building up to what is it? The release of Wolverine next year, or the year after, whenever it is. Man, playing loads of accounts like that at the same time is crazy. What is that one? Anyway. How are we in now? 1 hour 45. Okay, so I still got another 2 hours and 40... No, yeah, I've got 2 hours and 15 minutes. Let's go. I should do streams like this more often. It's just a nice vibe. As well, I've seen the trolls given up. Ah, it's always kind of like always feel like it's definitely like a hamster, isn't it? It's definitely proved the point. It's just like a hamster, because it's like they've given up after 1 hour 45 minutes, like a hamster does. Going like, I'm not gonna escape this this cage. I'm now going to go on my hamster wheel or go for a sleep. Oh yeah, like the Spider-Man movie. I'm excited to see it, but I'm just like, fuck's sake. I'm just... Hold that thought, everybody. Are we done? I think we're done. Right, so my problem with the Spider-Man movie is the internet, Twitter in particular, just constantly, just rubbish, just post all the time on social media about it. You just think, look, you're either gonna ruin it for the fans, ruin it even more because you got it wrong, and just ruin it because just like it's just constantly the same thing, like leak this, leak that, and I'm like, oh, you know, I've done that before, like where I've kind of looked at like, okay, well this is this, this is that, and it's like it doesn't turn out like I thought Shang-Chi's red, red kind of like scaled, kind of not scaled, but it's kind of like a burgundy with black trim costume was perfect. It was brilliant. Loved it. That fucking dicks. They're trolling me. They are the people that are trolling me now. But it's a case like they didn't have that armor in the ending game, which sucks because I really like that, not armor, that uniform. I really like that uniform, but Command went for the more kind of classic look. Nothing wrong with it. It's just a case like what I liked or what I thought was good, they didn't see. Twitter and Instagram are both the worst for posting because they leak and spoil so much. I agree. Got those 3 Spider-Mans because Liz head's turning with a hit with a from a ghost. That's true. That's true. They've edited out that trailer. Yeah. It's so loud. Thought there was construction, but yeah, it's quite annoying. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to pick and choose when I do stuff because it's like. They're the ones who made accounts to troll. They're quick to action. Yes, exactly. I thought it was family friendly. No, I say piss, wank, fuck, and fart anytime that I want. Fart's not a swear word. If you see my Twitch streams, you know I swear a lot. Please just stop drilling. Stop soaring. Just stop. Stop, man. John, doing very well. How are you? You know we don't hear the noises. Don't be playing like that, because otherwise I seem like I'm kind of like I'm going mad. Are you and Dan going to record the podcast on Friday as usual? We are going to try to. I'm going to have a word with him. We may even record it on Saturday, to be honest. Because it makes more sense, because then the Cyber Weekend deals have dropped. And we can then dissect them. And I need to have a word with Dan and see what he's up to, because he could be quite busy. Nice one, John. Gonna hear in your dreams. I hear in my head. Getting a headache. I have headphones on and the song is not bad at all. That's good. That's good. That's good. They should be stopping shortly because like tradesmen in the UK don't work as hard as you might think. They've been on that job for ages. They had to stop because they didn't get planning permission for some stuff. Hundreds of dollars this weekend. I don't think I will do. Kabam let me down when it comes to Kabam let me down when it comes to the deals on July 4th. So I don't know if I'm interested to spend. Like I didn't spend quite so much on July 4th. Like the least amount I've ever spent. Oh shit. And they just didn't tick any boxes. I've saved up 8,000 units nearly on my main account. So I've got 8,000 saved up on the main. Which, funny enough, I've not bought any unit packs since July. And even then, that was from a very kind donation from a subscriber. That said, Rich, buy a unit, buy some units, and get a deal. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. You know, thanks. I wasn't interested. I think he's getting louder. And I need tier 5 class catalyst, and Kabam didn't drop tier 5 class catalyst. Wasn't interested. Woo! Level 12. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. $5K on deals or Masteries this weekend. Win-win for me. Nice, Mark. Nice. 694 units so far. Not too bad. That's more than doing Arena. Imagine if Arena gave out 100 units every like 20 to 30 minutes. That would be amazing. Just imagine. Just imagine. Yeah, yeet. That's very Tim the Tat Man. Yeah, yeet. Oh, I can have one more champion. That's good. No, I have not bought any of the 500 unit profile picks. I would probably... I'd feel quite dumb if I did that. Because I'm just like, man, nah. Just I feel like those 500 units can be best spent in other places. Hello, Infinity. What do I think about the mechanic from Hawkeye's coming from Hawkeye buff coming to the game? Perfect release. In case you might need a reminder. I like it, but I think it comes at the wrong time for the game. Like, we've got so many inconsistencies when it comes to inputs. Adding an input-related ability to a champion is kind of ass. So I'm very undecided on its purpose. No, its purpose, sorry, its time to be added in. How am I looking at for... Oh, I can get 3-star. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Love that. Couple of prems. Ooh, Cat Marvel movie as well. That's a solid. That's a solid. Imagine me getting excited about 3 stars again. Okay. 2-star vision. Nice. That's decent power control. Man, such a different time. Such a different time. I don't know if Seaton's completely done with the game. I think it's just a case of going like, he's got bigger fish to fry, number one. But number two, it's kind of like, the thing that me and Dan always talk about is finding your fun with the game. And like, sometimes what is fun about the game, like for me, what is fun is doing monthly based content and videos of coverage. That's my fun. That's what I find fun. And making kind of like spreadsheets and guides and stuff. That's what I find fun. But then other people have their different kinds of fun. Collecting different champions, trying out changes to champions. So you've definitely got to find your fun when it comes to MCOC. And like, this is fun. This is fun kind of like redoing a new account. And stuff. Like chatting with you guys and kind of like just chilling out. That's fun. Phaetans, hello. I think I want to see OG Captain America buff and rework. Would love to see it. I agree. Seeing us 6 to 8 days inactivity. What? Really? Don't spend premium crystal shards. Go to the sigil store and use them there. More benefit. I'll do that next time. Are you going to spend money on this account? No. As the thumbnail says, it's free to play. I keep forgetting I've got the Summoner Sigil. But yeah, like it's hang on. I don't have the summon. No, I don't have the store. But you're right. I should be saving up for that. Wait, what? Oh no, I just have it apparently. Oh, it's not there. It must unlock at a certain point then. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, maybe I don't. Moving on. That there, that there, and what else? Well, that I like, but I want to develop it more. Let's move. Let's go. I might have to in a minute, like, reset it. Is it still being bullied by chat? No, it's all gone now. Rich, I love you. I love you too, Phil Coulson. Please don't get dead by Loki. Watch out for that gun. Watch out what you can do. Hang on a second. I've got to write that down. Summon a sigil. Save prem shards. 4 black. ISO market. Investment. Nice. B account transfer over revives over to my main. That would be nice. Let's move. Okay, I'll reset. Okay, I'll reset. I've already spent my shard, so it's like it's done. Iron Fist needs G charges. Yes. 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 Oh yeah, Hawkeye tomorrow. That's gonna be cool. God. There's a problem when you play the game. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Reset and it's there. Yeah, I definitely need more shards. That's the other thing. Wow, look at all that stuff that's nice. I can get that. I can't get anything else, can I? So I can get the Prem. That's locked. 3-star. Oh, what about the 6-star? Let me get the 6-star. Dead Palooza. Quest Crystal Conversion. I was just talking about that. Just a quick scan here, but what opens up for me? Okay, that doesn't. Okay. Right, moving on. Let's go. Yeah, if anybody's just joined us, this is kind of a relaxed stream and goes over new account progression. I'm working on 2 videos. One of them is a 10 things I learned from creating a new account in 2021. The second video is top 5 tips for new players. I will make a mention in the video shout out to chat because there's been some nice little helpful things that have been interesting to go with my own experience and as well tips. So thank you everybody for those little nuggets of advice. And this needs to be done. Like to give you a real kind of like perspective. My last new player guide was in 2019. It was one that has been shouted out by Kabam. Where is it? Yeah. So there we go. It's like these new player guides are from even though it says 1 year, right? They're actually 2 years. That's 26 mins, and it's like I don't want it to be 26 minutes. It's too long. It needs to be shortened down. And all these other videos here need to be redone. Need to be given because there it's got like masteries that are old. That's an old setup stuff. All this needs to be redone. So like Act 4 guide, Act 5 guides. All needs to be redone. Brand new for 2021. So I'm working on that. This should be Act 2. I want to say, is Act 2? Have a look in a minute. Do we get the side? We do get the side event, okay. That'll be the thing, wouldn't it? That'll be added to the video about acquisition. And like, if you want to get more, you're going to have to do the side event. Shut up, Ollie. You schleek. Dex. I think I'm gonna put it on. Like, if the cost is quite low, I'll have it on. I'm gonna check in a second, actually. Grind, saw, grind. That's it. They're grinding out there. Never like 1 3-star until you get a 4-star. Yep, I've already put that on my my list of stuff. It's called what have I called it? Build a lead champion to take through early acts. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just saying, look at the price of dexterity. What's that? 500 gold. Hell yeah. What's that? Oh, of course. Yeah, I need that. That's what Kaban were talking about. That's why I won't be getting them, because of cost. I've got to get the Stony Mastery cores. Kaban were talking about that. Save units. Adding on 2 times through. If you're building a, where have I put it? I've put a note about this. Saving units and masteries. If you are building an alt for unit farming, you may not resort to buying Stony Mastery cores, or, because there's an offer, isn't there? Well, or you may opt for the Dex Unlock bundle at $4.99, which will help, but free to play may avoid. You get enough units to invest anyway. So I don't know just yet if I'm going to invest in that, because I still don't know what the plans for this account are, like whether or not this will be... We're going to see on Friday what the restrictions are as to whether or not this will be a gifting account, or is it going to be a alt. Let's see. Hello, hi, I'm Felix. Mark Brown, good to see you. 1:40 a.m. man. Rich in the AM? Yes, it is. It's definitely me. So, what I'm trying to do with this is go one of two ways with this account. Well, not one of two ways. I'm trying to test out new player experience. That's the first thing. New player experience with this. 2, yes, renew my guides, but the other side of things is going, right, well, if there's no restrictions on Friday when it's announced on the gifting event, then of course I'm going to be interested to work on this account. Either for units, or it's going to be... What is the AI doing? It's either going to be units for the point of the gifting event, or it is going to go down the route of... building an ult. Either way, champions to focus on. And that's going to be like good as well from a new player perspective. As we said, 4 stars. Focus on. Will Caban be able to recover the game in 2022? It depends what relics do. Relics could be a bit of a, not nail in the coffin, but it could be a negative situation. Just depends on what they're going to do. The next dev diary is not until next month. Just got to bear that in mind. Man, that was ass. You do get some cores in the early variants. That's a good point. I will put that into the early variants for Mastery Cores Classic. But that's a long way off, isn't it? When does anybody know when the variants are available for players? Is it uncollected, like the classics, as well as the variants? Dex. Into this game, I think Reddit should not be added. I agree. So Craven Hunter, look, I don't know. Kabam have not let us know what's going down next month. We'll only find out in the next couple of days, to maybe even 3 days. So we may not find out until Friday, if anything. Jeddah. Where are we up to? So we're in Act 2. We're nearly... Is it 2 chapters? No, it's 1 chapter to Act 2. Okay, good. Moving on. 754, sorry. Units, let's go. Turbo, good to see you. Level 25. We'll see. Level 20. Yeah, we need to find out about that. Let's find out. Where's the last variant announcement? Where's Dedapalooza? Dedapalooza. Hermano, Dedapalooza. Variant challenge. Where is it? No. Is recreation not complete one by the layouts and difficulty, difficult, blah 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 blah. The variant difficulty is a new spin. Must be a lot lower then. Meh. I wish it like 100% just said like when it's available. I'll have to come back and have a look. So yeah, this account is sort of for gifting event, but sort of not. I do need to redo my my new player guides. My new player guides are 2 years old and don't follow the current scheme of the meta. I have got a schedule and a program coming up of release of guides. Okay, so I do need to do a new player guide, regardless if this account is used for the purpose of, I don't know, like something. So yeah, like my plan is by the 2nd week of December, new player guides, or week of new player guides. December week 3, Act 5 guides, and in December week 4, Act 6 guides. Right. This is going to replace my current older guides which I've got in place. So I need to redo them all. So the best way to do that, especially new player guides, is to do the experience yourself, which is what I'm doing currently. But if Kabam on Friday say this type of account kind of like sharing of units is not allowed, then problem. Damn it. Then I will use this account as a new player guide, a new player account to kind of like build guides on, because it's a free-to-play account. If Kabam say this is allowed, then I might consider doing it, but I don't know. Like, you know, if on Friday it's kind of like they go, oh well, no, you're not allowed to do it. And at least say like I've done, like, you know, I've only done 4 hours of grind, and I can then capitalize it by making a free-to-play account. And I'll just work on my main a lot more. Boop. Oh, tits. Tried to plan something, didn't work. 68 days to new account to get stable. I think it's about right. Each level should be open for you, I think. God, yeah. How many points for 5-star Void? I don't know. I didn't do any prediction, did I? I had 30 mil in it? Something like that? 30 mil? Ooh, 1 hour and 50 more minutes to go. So if you just joined the stream, just kind of put in a picture, I'm doing a 4-hour stream total on a new player account. My account, not anybody else's. As I want to get the experience of, you know, new player stuff, because I haven't done it in years. And I'm only doing 4 hours at the moment. Talk about, you know, I'm going to talk about like a video. So it's going to be a video called 10 Things I Learned About New Player Accounts in 2021 or something like that. What was good, what was bad. If you want to further investigate what you should consider, those kind of things. What do you think about the fact that gifting can be from level 60? It just depends, really. Like, I think that that's going to be something. Kabam are going to be skating on ice, thin ice, sorry, when it comes to whatever they do with gifting. They brought it back last year. This year, with this new exploit, it's going to be quite important as to how Kabam deal with it, because they can very easily piss off the community. So they've got to be very careful about what they consider. That's just the key thing. You should put sign at the bottom that explains why you started the new account. Do you know what? I should. I should. Can I have the space to do that, actually? $15 Fire Arena Street. Now it's rest up now. Cheers. Cheers, our Chairbones. The Ender. Thank you. Catch you soon. 10 Things I Hate About Kabam. Oh, that's a... Yeah, like a film type thing. I like it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rotate the screen there. It just did. All by its own. All by its loathsome. Complete one of the rotating daily class quests. Do I want to do that? I don't. Proving Grounds. Proving Grounds, you get that. Nah, I've got to work for the 100%. Ah, dear. So tonight we're going to be back on the we're going to be back on the Cavalier grind. Looking forward to doing that. Going to try the Cheese Ronan method. So if you're watching tonight over on Twitch, we're going to be doing the Cavalier difficulty final path, not final path, final boss. And it should be Terek's fight again. Cheers, Christopher. Have a good dinner. Buff Groot, damn right. Daisy Dazzler, it's good to see you. It was a lovely birthday. It was very relaxed, so I did housework in the morning. And had a nice nachos lunch. We went out for dinner, and then we came back and we played some Phasmophobia. So that was cool, that's fun. Had a few drinkies. A few drinky pools. It was good, it was lovely. I might want to try some map 8. I don't know if it would work, really. I don't know if I'd be too interested in it. I was feeling I did want to, but I don't know if anyone else in the Alliance would do it. Don't think anybody really would. I'm using a different champion. I'm not going to use Icarus all the time. I don't think that's kind of the wisest idea. But if I'm getting charged up like this, then that's nice. Is M using a sword? No, it's next door. They're building a summer house. It's annoying. Are you going to do with all the units you get with this account? If Command ban on Friday or restrict extra accounts being used for gifting, I might not use this for anything except for creating new player guides and also a free-to-play account. Because I do need to create a free-to-play account. That's the thing. Like if the restriction is your account has to be level 40, this account will be free. I'll just keep it as free to play and then not do any more investment with it. Him's building a summer house, yeah. That would be good. We won't have space for it, but it would be good. I mean, that Terek's fight in Cavalier difficulty and in the monthly content is doable. It's fine. It is a doable fight. It's just slow and boring and specific, which is what Cavalier difficulty is not meant to be about. Cavalier difficulty is all about being more high-paced and quick on movement by having global buffs. That Terek's fight has no cosmics with global buffs. And it's slow and it's boring. Unless you've got the specific counters. Namor does work for Terek's, yeah. Thank you, Siush. Thank you. Thanks for the kind words. There's only a couple of quests in this month's Cavalier difficulty that is keeping the high pace and speed which the event was meant to be known for. It's just having stupid fights that slow things down. I mean, the event quests are even worse. Oh, sorry, the side quest is even worse. It's slow. Why the hell a Korg, a Terrux, a Super Scroll? Why? They just, yeah, sometimes Kabam just don't get it. And they just make dumb decisions. November, I think, was a perfect example of dumb decisions Kabam have made. Yeah, they've taken more L's because, like, you look at the AQ situation, there's L after L after L. They haven't had a W since the Platinum Pool events. You know, and that was last month, or that was early this month. But it's like you can't have like it's like having a small W in a load of big L's. So I don't get it. It's just Kabam, innit? Silly Kabam. Right, let's go. Damn you, builders! Builders do be building. I think it's getting louder. Next door, building a summer house. So that's, I don't know. Like, the thing is, our neighbours didn't bother to say, "Hey, by the way, we're having stuff built." They just allowed it. This comes from the same neighbours that complained about my about a hedge that was growing, which I cut down, and it turns out we don't actually even own that hedge. So it just goes to show you, like, what they're like. So me and Em are very much looking forward to kind of like moving away from the area. By the way, if you don't know already, Ronan is really good against Icarus because of the energized buffs. Bully Maguire. Love it. Where's the rent, man? Where's the rent? Where's the rent? You pay rent! Pay rent! Now! Yeah, it seems like they're doing that just to piss me off. You bastards! You bastards! Okay, time check is coming up to 2:30, so I've got 1 hour and a half. One of the biggest things I wanted to do is just pace. And just smash through it as much as possible. And then later on today, the video will be posted about my feelings towards the new content in a video called 10 Things I Learned from Making a New Account in December 2021. No, November 2021. In late 2021. Woo! Ready to catch streams? Well, it's good to have you in. I'm going to be trying to live stream between now and the end of the year, a lot more on YouTube. I will be live streaming the same amount on Twitch, but I'll be playing different games, or I'll be blasting through things like side events and Cavalier difficulty, and Variant 8, which I still need to 100%. But Variant 8 is meh. Just play loud animal sex noises. I should do that. I'll get Frank just to kind of like... Frank's hibernating, by the way. He's a very kind of odd year. He's just been very... I wouldn't say depressed, because how do you really know if like an animal's depressed or not? He's just been very cantankerous, angry. Just doesn't want to be picked up, doesn't want to be like, you know, petted on the shell. Just been, I don't really know how to describe it. I want to say like it's just moody. I just don't know, maybe he's not had a great summer when it comes to like heat, because that's another thing as well. Like he needs a hot like summer. He is a teenager, yeah. Frank's 11 years old, 10 or 11 years old. I think he just leveled up. That's another thing, isn't it? Like, need to add something. So you could do. Yeah, maybe he does need like another tortoise. The problem with Frank is he doesn't get on with other tortoises. The reason he was he was sold to me and M was that he was aggressive to his brothers and sisters, and he would bite them all the time. So what we did was when Frank went on, he went not a little holiday, but when me and M went off on holiday, Frank went to stay with my dad, and he stayed with my dad's tortoise, right? And Frank would... Shit, I don't have dexterity. Frank would, for the first day, my dad's tortoise would kind of like butt him. So like, you know, you like headbutt him type thing. After that, Frank would then chase the bigger tortoise around and bite the bigger tortoise. So Frank ended up being a bully. To give you an idea of like size, like so Frank's kind of like about that big, right? My dad's tortoise is about like that big. So Frank's a bully. Frank's a bully. So I don't think he likes other tortoises. Frank will live for about, what, 60 years to maybe 70 years. So he may even outgrow me. He might outgrow a lot of people in this, outlive, sorry, a lot of people, especially in this chat. Who knows? Hang on a minute. Where's my 3-star Nexus gone? Have I just skipped past it? There it is. Fine. $924 units. Nice. Now they're thudding next door. Great. Frankie Maguire. Yeah, Frankie Maguire. Honestly, I love Tobey Maguire's scream. He just screams so funny. Most turtles are introverts. That's true. That's true. Oh, by the way, I don't know if like so shout out to my Discord. So I'm working through a backlog of kind of like requests. So one of the things was like would love to see you do a free-to-play alt account using the name Paul the Boy. When was that requested? Back in October. So I'm now at the point where I can start working on my my guides and stuff. There's Buddy Maguire's in chat. Hello. OG players getting done dirty with the new ACK rewards for the new players. It's true. It's true. I think Icarus and Xerxes just make so many gains possible for you as a player this month. And I said, like, I think that this would be good for Kabam to roll out on a monthly basis, is a free 3-star for any new account. As it could just kind of like allows progression, and as well some of the objectives given things like rank up gems. So we've got a rank 3 Icarus, just allowing for such a better clearing of earlier content. So you kind of feel stronger. I'm sure there will be people with kickback and people go like, oh no, maybe not. But it's like, this is a good champion for, you know, we're building. Except for, I just forget about dexterity. I'm not gonna not evade or attempt the evade for dexterity, because otherwise I'm gonna retrain myself and I'll fuck myself up on my main account a lot more. What champions do you own now on the right account? Maybe I should do that. I should do like an account tour. I got some good champions. Not amazing, but I've got some good ones, and I probably will have to like develop them a little bit more, and also look at things like the dailies. Oh, hang on, when did that unlock? Shit, was that chat? Do you remember when this unlocked? Was this level 14, or was this level 13 or 12? I don't know because I didn't check. Shit, I should have checked that. That would have been helpful. So if you do variant classic 2. Okay, so that's 2 and 3. So, what is it? Masteries. Classic variant, classic back issues 2 and 3 give Stony Mastery cores for completion equals saving of units. It's good. I looked at 12. Okay, level 12 then. I need to add that to my new player guide so you can save units. That's cool. That is actually quite cool. 10 things on learn. Where's my other guide that I'm writing? There. Mastery cores classic equals saves units. I'm just gonna copy and paste that from the other one. Yeah, that's good. These are going to be some really kind of interesting guides. Does it? Summoner level 6. Oh, summon levels. Wow, why didn't we get it then? Huh. That's weird. Am I going mad? That wasn't that. We checked that, didn't we? Like a little while ago, and it wasn't there. Oh, I'm so confused. Like, I'm pretty certain I checked it about like I don't know, about 20 minutes ago, and it wasn't there. But I'm pretty certain it was over level 6. Maybe it's one of these kind of like you've got to reboot. Oh, do they all? I should have checked all of them, shouldn't I? Was that 2, 3, 4, and 5? Okay, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 to 5. 2 to 5 gives sending mastery calls. Thank you. I'm going to add that to that. 2 to 5. Cool. Okay, moving on. Hiding and saw next year. Yeah, I must have had to reboot or something in order to kind of like get them into to work. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Time's a ticking. Stuff to be doing, my friends. God, mega. By the end of this week, man, it's going to be popping off. We got Cyber Weekend stuff. We got gifting event announcements. We got the December announcements. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. Looking forward to it. Hey, APOC, not APOC, your APOC. Epoch Crystal Shards. Epoch Shards. Does anybody remember Epoch Shards from last year? EPOCH. And you could transfer them into any kind of Cavalier Crystal you wanted. That is what we need back again for 2021. Check this and it wasn't there. You were at quarter 3 12. Maybe that's something about that. Maybe it's like the requirement is level 6, but it maybe I should. I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? I'll do that. I think I'm going to do that as a video next week. It's like, I miss these shards. If we don't get them. If we get them, great. Epoch shards. These need to return. I'm going to do it as a video, like a deep dive next week. That needs to go there. Where's the... there we go. That's what I need. Nope, that needs to go there. That needs to go there. And there we go. Right. Best man to start free to play with Icarus. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime Kabam give a free 3-star, it's like, boom. Just makes gains. It just makes gains. That could be it, isn't it? Like, certain amount of acts need to be completed first. So if anybody is watching this stream in the future, this stream will be like held in time, because it's going to be like one I'm going to refer back to several times. I'm recording this as well, but I'm going to be using the recording as kind of stock footage to kind of like just showcase like what went down and stuff, and to kind of put over the top of the video I'm going to be making later on, and as well for future guides and stuff. So it's like it's a hefty recording. It's going to be a hefty recording. Like, I don't know how long the space of it is, like how much space I've got left. Like, I think it's just gonna, like, it's been recording for 2 hours 40 minutes. I think I'm actually going to stop it there and then transfer it over into my other files. Oh, it's 40 gig. Okay, well, I need to kind of definitely put that into something. MCOC, new account. New account 2021. And then we need to bring that over. Okay. Oh dear. That's taking ages. After I finish this Kang boss, I am going to use the toilet facilities to do one of those things called a urination. Not that you needed to know that. 1 hour 15 minutes to go. Damn, into block counter by special. Cheers, kabam. Thank you. In-game message, see that things unlocked. Yes, good point. That's a good point. Become contender. Maybe it's a certain level then. Hang on, that reminds me. Maybe I should go to the top bar. Oh, fuck. Where is it? There it is. No. Okay. Well, that's a head scratcher, that. I'll just reference it whenever you unlock it. It's probably the best way. Getting to Thanos today? I don't know. Maybe I'll do the completion of it, get to Thanos, and then take it from there. But the biggest problem with going to Thanos is dexterity. Like I want to be able to dex. So I don't know whether or not it's like, should I go variant? We'll see. I said I'm doing 4 hours. Maybe just do the completion, do Thanos, and then come back to 100% it. Could be the option. Could be the way to go. It depends how my pace is. I've got 1 hour 15 of this kind of like, well, not challenge. But yeah, hour 15. As my light goes out. So we'll see what I get. See where I go to. Act 3 takes hours. Damn. Why am I making a new account? Reasons. Reasons that I've explained probably about 20 times already in the last 2 hours, 46 minutes. So, reasons. The TLDR is video later on to explain. As DJ Honky says, I should have had like a thing to say, pop up about it. Don't forget to check paths for extra energy refills. Yeah. Like this path right here. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just creating a new account to kind of do some stuff. That's probably just the best way to kind of like explain it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like rebuff that later on. God, I'm gonna stop talking in a minute. My throat is gonna give out. I'm gonna have to take a. I'm gonna have to have a lozenge, I think, in a minute as well. Dex. Try to be aggressive there, didn't work. Okay, so one of the big things is item acquisition and path rewards spawning. Getting much more energy refills helps to go deeper into the content grind early on. That's going to be something I put in the other video as well. Right. How much is in my inventory? That's not too bad. That's building up nicely. Another one there. So another sausages. I don't know. Like I gotta be honest, I've gone off sausages. A lot of people, like, you know, a British thing is bangers and mash. It's like a comfort food. There's a comfort food that I like, but I don't have it too often, which is baked beans, sausages, and chips. Like it's comfort food, but like we don't, like me and Em don't really have that anymore. Like last night we had egg fried rice, bao buns, and gyoza. Oh, and green beans. And that's nice. Master Mold's creation. Hello. I don't like mash either. There's something about mash I don't like. Like it's just the consistency of it. I just never been a big fan of. I'm more like a roast potato, chips. What is it? What are the other kind of ways you can do potatoes? It's not like drilling through this house. It's not fricassee, is it? Oh, god damn. I can't remember all the ways. There's a lot of French methods of kind of like preparing. Like British people, by the way, British people do not have their own cuisine. If to say like in Britain we have a cuisine. We don't have a cuisine. The whole thing about Britain is all about being multicultural and adopting other people's, because our own is just so pastry driven and crap. There's some stuff that's kind of quite nice that we have, that's cuisine wise, but another stuff is just wank. Hey.
Did you hear that?
Did they? Was that drilling through this house?
Yeah, it's really the other side of drilling. Who's in there?
Oh, he's drilling downstairs. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with... Like, I can't wait to move away from this area. I really can't.
Quite detached house. Maybe in England.
Yeah, I honestly cannot wait to move away from here, because like... Just gets on your nerves with people sometimes, man. Thank you, Master Mold. Appreciate it. Fish and chips. Yeah, I like fish and chips. When truffles discovered in the UK? I don't really know. I mean, truffles are good. Gratin. Yeah, that's it. Frites. That's it. Roasted scalloped, hash brown, home fries, French chips. Oh yeah, French fries, chips. Mashed, twice baked. Oh yeah, what? There's some other methods that I kind of like. My mum used to like always do something with I thought I heard by the way, because we live in the country, me and Em, that's it, gratin, there it is, like that. I think we've got gunshots. Yeah, I've got gunshots in the distance. Because me and Em live in the country, in like, you know, an area. There's a lot of kind of like pheasant shooters. Poor pheasants. But then pheasants are stupid because they just run out in front of everything and get killed. Oh, here we go. 2 nexuses. I'll go that one. Confirm a next. Thank you, next. She-Hulk, hell yeah. Or Corvus. Oh, what should I do? She-Hulk or Corvus? I might go Corvus, to be honest. I like She-Hulk, but I think I'm going to go Corvus. Pheasant shooters. That's what they are. Corvus. I think I fancy Corvus. I like She-Hulk. I'm very partial to She-Hulk, but I think Corvus is actually a... Damn it. Look at that. Off of there. Okay, I really should develop that a little bit quickly. I have too many cosmics at the moment and it's bugging me. Tier 1 Cosmic Catalyst. What's today? It's not cosmic, is it? Daily is skill. Well, there you go. You live and learn. Don't mind, Rich, when you hit the end of Act 3, you'll have a 4-star. Nice. Cosmic Ghost Rider? Nice. Let's go. Lots to do. Scrying. You just hear this pop. There's like a popping noise in the distance. It's just like, there's loads of like pheasant hunts. Oh yes, yeah, that's one problem, isn't it? Dicks. I'm gonna have to do the Glory Store. Let's have a look. That's the thing. The advantage, you start off with the compensation. So that's something to mention. Compensation. The Glory Store. You might have access to that. So that's the thing about joining an alliance very early on. Really low alliance. Okay, hang on a second. Store. Joining a low alliance. Glory will enable the ability to grab specific resources for champ rank up. Right now we are getting parry dex compensation. This is a good time to grab resources. But the pluses and minuses with this is we're getting compensation. This means we're able to get glory, but you know, you need to join a very low alliance in order to grab glory to then get in there. Smooth, good to see you, man. But then that's an issue, isn't it? Do I get selector as well? No. So I am stuck there. What's that? So yes and no. Compensation for the game sucking. That's sad, isn't it? It's sad in some ways. Did you purchase anything for this account prior to the beginning? No. So this is 100% free to play. 3-star Icarus this month is giving some major gains. Black ISO store. I'll check it out. I think that's probably the only other the only other alternative. Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, of course, it's the... Oh, no, hang on. One class catalyst selector. So that's what I want, yeah, tier 1. Let's get to purchase 2. Got a cosmic. Good shout. Oh, I've got to add that in as well. See, this is good for me to kind of like get this experience and kind of not rebuild, but kind of like get the experience of the very early progression of the game, understanding process, because it has literally been such a long time since I've been kind of like going down and where did I've got access to that? Kind of like training myself on acquisition of certain stuff. It's really weird that I'm not getting like tier 2, like Kabam haven't put into the glory store for lower players tier 2. It then kind of like forces you to do like daily, what is it called? Like the daily quests. Not saying anything bad with it, it's just a case of like you're running your energy through things like this. Especially because you can't unlock auto yet. You end up having to like go down that. Anyway, right, let's get back to it. Go. It does look like Clara from Doctor Who. Glory Store needs tier 3 basics, damn right. There's a few certain things that it just lacks from a new player perspective. Oh man, that's a generous dono just coming there, or super chat. Super Bean, thank you. That's really kind of you, mate.
Hey Rich.
Hey.
Been away for a bit, retired a while back. But wanted to wish you and Emma happy marriage, happy birthday to you, and thanks for the years of entertainment.
Oh, much love. Thank you, Super Bean. Thanks for the very kind super chat. We can see what you can hear. We've got like people doing their thing at the back there. Can confirm variants, back issues unlock with completion of Act 2. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. And thanks again, Super Bean. It's very kind of you to do that. Thinking about you, you know, God bless you. God bless you. What are we doing? Updating that, aren't we? So the first thing is unlock with Act 2. And the thing, I hate these neighbours. Hate them, hate them, hate them. I don't hate them. Hate's a horrible word. Great for progression. Progression, ranking, item acquisition and rewards. I'm going to add that as a note. Early player glory store. Early player glory store feels a little lacking on volume of lower class catalysts and basic catalysts. Making gains earlier on and making mistakes feel more punished as there are no rank down tickets. So if you don't know which champs are the best, you might rank up a load of duds. Luckily, 4 stars may be the way to focus your lead champion. Still, the resource volume's not there. Level 15, nice. Right, I'm kind of like a bit slow, but I'm kind of like trying to write stuff for this video idea and guide. Always wanted tier 2 and tier 3 basic and glory, even in the end game stage. True. Oh, it's good to see. Is that? Yeah, Hobbitcrom. Good to see you, man. How you doing? So this has been like, it's been fun this afternoon to do this. I will definitely do more themed streams in the future. More like this when it comes to like you know, new account. Which I'm gonna make a playlist about like new account progression. %, through level 57, nice. Quit MCOC? Nah. Do I have any premiums? Yes, but I made the mistake of popping them, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved them. So I've got now 3,000 hero, 3,000 3-star hero crystal shards. So I think I've got enough for a. No, is it unlocked? When's that unlocked for me? Complete Act 4 to. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that being unlocked by Act 4, because essentially, well, it'd be best after Act 3, because at least you could take yourself into things doing Act 4 with a little bit of kind of like punch and crunch to your damage potential. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I could find something there for that. I can't wait to live stream this evening with none of the banging and crashing, because here's the thing, they don't work nights. Bastards. Do you know what I'm surprised at? My my 22% battery. So I'm going to be shifting over to my other phone in a minute. %'s ass. Much love back to you, Samir, as well. Thank you for being here. Thanks for chilling with the stream. Thanks everybody for you know, coming about today for the stream. I'm still here for another hour. I want to make this this last hour more grindier, so I'm going to be trying to focus as much as possible to kind of get as further as I can and stuff. I think if I did 6 hours, I probably would have been able to kind of get to a more reputable amount of units. But, you know, I just don't want to do any more than 4, because I do get kind of like, it just becomes a bit repetitive. The trolls have kind of gone, haven't they? They kind of settled down. And definitely, you're definitely right, Mark. Also, after dinner, I need to kind of focus on getting the other couple of videos. I'm going to do 2 more videos today. One video is going to be one of the reasons for this. Finish 4 more fights with SP3 and rank 4 Icarus. That's true. That's very true. Oh my god, I forgot what I was going to say then. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I'm going to make a video called 10 things I learned from making a new account in December 20... Well, no. 10 things I learned from making an account in 2021, a new account in 2021. Then I'm going to do a new account tour and start setting up the playlist for the new account. Write up my experience, and I don't know whether or not to kind of like where to put that. But then I want to. I may even do this in, like a follow-up stream to this. Not tomorrow. Maybe kind of do it Thursday or something. It depends. I've got sponsored content. I've got to figure out how I do that, because I think I've got to like only. I'm only meant to post like one thing on the channel. I need to kind of find out about that. Oh my god, this drilling and hammering is doing my head in. It's really doing my head in. But I am very much looking forward to the drilling and hammering going. I don't think Ilax put me on that. I think that's somebody else. There's somebody else that's going around the community putting me on some stuff. Many YouTubers make videos related to the MCC, but the way you make is just amazing, fun to watch. Eagerly wait for you, for your new month content, and every time waiting for Friday. Thank you, man. Thank you, Samir. And that's the thing. I love making like the monthly grind content stuff. Like it's like one of my favorite things to do. So I definitely look forward to making them. So thank you very much. Oh, I'm a dingus, aren't I? I'm a total dingus because I've not opened up some of the crystals for rank up resources and materials. So I've got like a load of tier 1s here that I can just pop open, and I probably there's a load of cosmics. But it's good to have like you can pinpoint selections and stuff. That I like. That I got time for. So that's slight L, but you know, bit of a W to follow up there. There's some tier 2 ones there. So I guess it's good, but you know, we need specifics. If there's one champion, you kind of go like, okay, well I know of it, but then that's the thing. Players will rank up and you know probably mistake in ranking up something incorrect. But that summon and sigil feels like it's a good kind of like first process of grind to kind of like help you rocket your way to grabbing better champions, better kind of like investment of your shards. So I like it. I'm all about it. I think it's good. God, my throat. How is... So that's soon. I've only had to use one champion, which is nice. Well, I guess I would have used others if that was the case elsewhere. Thank you, Mike. That's kind of you. Says, is the new Contest Run podcast out? We didn't record at the weekend. We will be doing on hopefully Sunday or Saturday. We may even do a live edition. It's not been decided yet because we're both busy. But yeah, it's going to be... Would you incorporate best rank up champs for beginners, but have no idea who's who? I will be definitely doing that as part of the new player guide content, because I do agree in that. I think that's kind of like a very important point. Because that's the biggest problem that you can have as a new player. Is like you will rank up champions and go, is this... I'm making a good decision on this, and then you're like, maybe I'm not. So I do see like the or can be some big and bad decisions which can happen. Three to 5 Xerxes crystals, and you're not on the Maestro bat. Yeah, I had that a lot earlier. That access to that, which is kind of weird. I've also taken out. I just realized I've taken out Icarus. I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit! Hit into block countered by special. Not very That's not good. That's not cricket. Responsive and reliable YouTuber when it comes to MCOC. Please guide us to become uncollected via at least difficult way. Yeah, we'll do. That's on the list. So part of these new player guides, I'm going to be doing that. So I'm going to try and make it so that I can find a process with a free-to-play account of how to do that. So I'm definitely going to do it. If you're spending, you could get a 4-star Icarus and Xerxes for $4.99. Yeah. So you can make those little gains to make the bigger gains. This is something that I've definitely seen in the likes of Marvel Future Revolution. I love Marvel Future Revolution. I play it a lot. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to play it as much when it comes to this. Because I want to like work on... Oh, my block broke. I need to switch over devices. My iPad is coming close to like 20% battery and it is just not functioning with this game too well. So I need to kind of move on to my iPhone 11 Pro in a minute. I also need to replace my battery packs. Did I charge my iPhone? It's kind of okay. Oh, god damn. Get a phone call. Get a text. Shit. Oh, god damn it. No, I'm not. I don't know who you are. Fucking I think it's Vodafone. I think Vodafone have been calling me. Or on my network. Okay, let's take this out for a second. I'm just gonna switch devices because that's ass now. What am I on? Like 18% battery. God, I wonder that's performing like trash. So I've got to start charging it up. And then I need to set up the other account on my other phone. One moment. Take 8 more hours of grinding. Yeah, damn right. Future Rev properly in a while. I just log in midnight and 12 PM for the gear. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy Marvel Future Rev. I love it. I do love the game. It's I'm free to play in it as well. All right, let me just log out of my other account. Yes, I want to log into that account. Let's switch devices over. Come on. Come on. Come on. Work, work, work. Come on, technology. Come on, technology. Come on, technology. Work with me. There we go. Right, good to go now. Oh my god. Hang on a sec. Sorry, guys. Hang on. I've got a call coming in. Hello. Sorry about that, guys and gals. That was, as I said, that's my accountant. That was on the phone. Serious call. Serious call. That was a serious call. Stuff needed to be dealt with. So I've got my information on my tax that I've got to be paying coming up. So just had to kind of like figure out some stuff. So yeah. Gotta pay your tax. Gotta pay your tax. Did he find you more money? No, no, no. He didn't find me any money. No, I didn't. I honestly would love that to be the case, especially after that call. Would have loved that to be the case, but it's just a case of like, now I'm like thinking like, right, okay. Account according from Dubai. No, local. Roji Blanca here. In a week, I made 3,300 units. Well done, man. Well done. Saving for the gifting. Damn right. So let's get on. Let's get on with the grind. Hit the lottery? Love to. How did you find Kabam's response to the current AQ situation? They just told everyone to run a lower map, which I find... What? No way. No way. I can't have said that. Right, where's... If Kabam said that, they shouldn't have done that. See, my response was a Kabam Boo thing. Yeah, I honestly, like, it was great to find an accountant. It does cost money, but the thing is, I just can't be bothered with it. Like, it's just... Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Just seen it. Just seen it. There. Hi again, folks. The team sincerely apologise if this happened, as they are unable to make any retroactive changes. The team will consider some compensation for the inconvenience. For now, we kind of ask you to select a different map until the team can get this issue fixed. We will let you know when the issue is. Fuck, man. That's bad. That's bad. Pfft. Ridiculous. Herald of None. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I just had to get an accountant. The time that I would invest to kind of like do my own accounts, I would pull my hair out. I just don't like it. And that's why HMRC would just like pick apart everything. So I'm like, I also, you don't know about stuff. Like, should you be set up as a sole trader, limited company? I don't make enough to be a limited company. But you need to kind of like make sure you are choosing the right kind of thing. But the thing is, there's some YouTubers out there that don't even pay their taxes. Like, I pay my mother flipping taxes. You got it. Like, you got it. Otherwise, you get stung badly. I am disappointed. I'll be covering it tomorrow in MCC News. Like, I'm not doing any news today because I want to, work on, I want to work on a new account stuff. So, that's my ting for today. Boom, boom, and boom. Lovely. It's not fitting the screen. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Sorry, I'm in the wrong setup. Sorry, that's my bad. I was in my iPad setup rather than my iPhone 11 Pro setup. My bad. Oh, my bad. So yeah, I'll cover it tomorrow in Marvel Contest of Champions news, the AQ stuff. It is disappointing. Oh man! I thought it was a good kind of intercept, but it's not. Sad times. I'm on the edge as well, waiting for their announcements. Like, I am waiting for their announcements to be like, oh no, you can't access it unless you've done this or done that. If they do that, I'll be like, got it. Got it. But it's been fun. Like, I'm enjoying making a new account, which I didn't think I'd ever... Like, back... RichTheMan 2 years ago would have said, nah, if you're doing a new account, like, you're bored with the game. But maybe now, because they've made the axe more bearable, lower end, it's actually interesting for a point of grind. Like, it actually is. Which is weird. Oh, the compensation, I don't think Command will change. Like, I think they're just going to, like, continue on the way that it is. Like, just a bit kind of, like, scufferoonied. Like, no solo or limited solo. Boom and bang. That should be another mission, I think, because that's an Avenger. Don't forget to note incursions unlocks at 16. Yeah, that's a good point. Incursions at 16. Oh no, it's only 2. Weird. I thought I'd get the Avengers mission. Now it's the Avengers mission. Because I think Doctor Strange is Illuminati. Tonight I have 1,735 units because of all those bugs. Nice. How is people unit grind going? I'm sat in 3k units, 400k battle chips. Man, I need to do that. I need to do that a lot. Marvel Strike Force is... Oh, Jonathan! Fucking hell, thank you. Marvel Strike Force is good with compensation. Yeah, Marvel Future Revolution is good with compensation. Kabam shit with compensation. Oh shit, do I have as well the my alerts on? I do have my alert box on. Okay, so it should pop up. Thank you, Jonathan. That's very generous. Thank you very much. Where's the time? Yes, 30 minutes, okay. How close am I to Thanos? If I can get Thanos, I'll be impressed.
Don't really use Twitch, so finally get to shot here. Congrats on everything this year and thanks for all you do.
Jonathan, that's really kind of you. I will be trying to make more live streams on YouTube in the future. So definitely December, November, end of this month and December. You know, expect a lot more. I will be trying to kind of get streams done. Thank you very much, honestly. Like, lots of love today on stuff. Alright, let's go, 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 go. So I'm on quest 4. This is good. So my target seemed to be complete after 4 hours of grind. Complete. Seems to be going relatively well. So hopefully we can get... No, hang on. No, I'm wrong. I need to do another... Because it's another chapter to it, isn't it? I am wrong here. That's annoying. Yeah, I've only got time for 4 hours stream, which is now on 20 minutes to go. So it's not been too bad. Maybe I'll come back to this again tomorrow. Or the next day. Maybe more Thursday. And go for more of a grind to see what happens. Because I wanna break to do play some Marvel Future Revolution, and then I want to prepare some vids for tomorrow. I know, for later on today. Sorry, I've got 2 vids coming out today. about new account, and then I'm moving on to kind of like preparing some stuff for tomorrow that are more important about, no, not more important, but kind of like things I want to do. God. Thank you, PK Tiger. Oh God. Strange Illuminati wasn't a few fights with Corvus learning that, yeah. AK units for Cyber Weekend. I got that on my main account as well. Yeah. Abjit? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I've got AK units myself. So we're both in the same boat, my friend. Simon, good to see you. Hello. Rich, who is good in the week 3 side quest? Guillotine 29/9. Definitely good if you got her. If not, I used Warlock. He's good. And Doctor Doom, he's alright. I just felt that the first two are kind of better. Is that Nagib? Thank you. Yeah, we're on the grind, my friend. Thank you. Who's good for week 4? We only find that out tomorrow. How to beat Act 4, book 1? I don't know at the moment because I'm doing a guide. I'm going to be working on a guide, my friend. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to work through this together on stream, and we're going to be doing kind of guides and stuff. And it's going to be great. So that's the plan. It's kind of like I am planning to like trying to get through early content and make some video guides. Because if Kabam say no to certain things, oh shit. Next, oh shit! God, anyway, on my kind of like motion is getting all scuffy. I'm not playing well. I want to make a video which is going to be making advancements between how to make progress between Act 3 and prepare for Act 4, and then do some more of those kind of videos leading into Act 5, just to get a bit more kind of like momentum with stuff. And that's like down to champion acquisition, and that's down to a few other factors as well. You could, if you have 2 different devices, you could have your higher account. Is it restricted though? Higher account kind of carry your lower account. So yeah, has anybody tried that? DJ Honky, have you tried that where you've taken 2 devices and your higher is taken through your lower? My main account's got 8,000 units, just about. It will have 8,000 units by the end of the week. Super scroll, man. Super scroll. Oh, this is boring. This is boring, man. Throw the special attack. Dude, throw the special attack. Throw a special attack. Oh, this does my head in this. I give up with this. This is just getting annoying now. Balls to the walls. Getting bored. Stupid super scroll. I should have had incinerates on. Do you think we'll get a 6-hour awakening gem and 3k unit offer on Friday? At the very last point, yeah, but it's just annoying really, because it's just takes ages. It takes too many units to kind of get to that point. So I think by the 4 hours I'll be able to do like a completion of chapter 1 of Act 3. Nothing more though, I think. Come on, throw special attack, throw special attack. Good boy, who's a good hood?
Happy Tuesday, Swaggy. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Incursions are much easier when you're in them with yourself. Also, no time restraints. Good. Oh man. Oh. I'm gonna have to take a lozenge in a minute. My throat is killing me. So much talking. I need to save my throat for later on for the live stream. Touchy subject, but do you plan to use this account for gifting? I'm thinking about it. I just want to see what Kabam announced on Friday. So Kabam have to let us know whether or not this is going to be acceptable or not. But I want to make this account. Well, I wanted to make it primarily because I wanted to revisit some old guides. And the whole thing about revisiting some of the old guides is, you know, this. Oh, hang on, I've got to say something to M, but I've got to mute my mic a second. And we're back. Love the in-game. Thanks, Gloria, man. Good to see you again. Good to see you in stream. So that's manipulator done. I should really see if I can do any more rank ups. What have we got? 12 mins.
How long is this? Are you streaming for?
12 more mins.
Oh, 12 more minutes.
Let's get rid of all those. There's messages. Messages from peoples. Okay, so what do you get from chapter 1 of this? 3-star, 75 units. Okay. So I definitely need to look to 100% Act 3. Let's go. Stuffed all. Yeah, so I'm gonna go for another 12. Yeah, I don't want to make it like a 4-hour straight stream, but I do want to maybe finish off this boss fight and see how long I've got left, and then we'll come back on Thursday. Shall we do like a midday stream and I'll kind of like push through 100% in Act 3. But I think with the next stream, right, I want to put an emphasis on getting dexterity, how to get like dexterity for free. So I'm probably going to make that as like a quick tip for new players. It's how to get dexterity for free. With no unit spend. Em needs to record some bedtime stories or something. Her voice is so calming. It is. It is. I need to rest my throat as well before I stream later on. Hello, Aman. Hello. Honestly, getting Corvus has been a great asset. But that's just the thing. If I didn't pick up a 3-star Corvus, that, you know, my process may be kind of a little bit slowed down. The acid, yeah, I find like if I talk for a large amount of time, it kind of like, I just find it like quite, I've been a little bit unwell, so yeah. Nice to hear you call out my name. No problem. No problem. King Cooper, good to see you. I am late. No, you're on time. Well, I say that on time. I'm about to like stop streaming in about 8 more mins. So, oh shit! I've just used like an energy refill, and now I've just had to kind of like use another one as well. Fucking got 4 energy refill from a freaking level up. £8.99. No, thank you. No, thank you, Kabam. Skylar, hello. Honey and lemon does the trick. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a little bit of honey and lemon in a minute. I've got a lozenge, so I'm going to do a bit of that, and then I'm going to shut up for the rest of the afternoon. I've got to do the bins. That's another reason I've got to stop the stream in about 10 mins. Got to do the bins. Got to do the bins. Got to put out the bins for the bin men. And recycling too. And my love back to India as well. Namaste. Seven more mins. Cap Infinity War, if you've got him awakened and highly signatured or plan to invest into him. I'm a personal fan of Immortal Abomination. Like, I use Immortal Abomination a lot. Mainly in Cavalier difficulty. Love the champ. Ginger tea with honey and lemon works for me. Nice. Worth mentioning all the good rewards for new players at the classic variants. Yep, that's definitely on my list to kind of like mention in some earlier kind of grind. So yeah, expect. I think on Saturday I might start working on new player guides. Like I've definitely. Oh shit, my block didn't work. Oh, thank you, Kabam. Thank you for my block not working. That's lovely. That is. That's just completely scuppered me there. Always love it when that happens. Splash of bourbon. Yeah, I'm getting the AI is getting a bit janky on its movements. Why do I hear music? I don't know if Toby and Andrew will come back for No Way Home. I'm not sold on the leaks. Not to say the leaks are fake. Not to see the leaks are real. I just don't trust them. Because most of the people posting them are just the wrong people. They're dead wrongins. Got to get units on this account, gift your main account. Maybe, Carlos, it just depends on the announcements on Friday. Like, if I'm still going to use this account to build up to build content and kind of make videos on and early progression guides. But if, you know, if Command put it as... The thing is, 2,000 units to me, I don't know, I could really get that on my main. So I might actually kind of like keep this as a free-to-play kind of new account just for the point of grind, making videos, making guides. So let's... My answer will probably be to that. We'll see what happens in 2 days' time. 3 days' time, sorry. It might be uncollated restriction. Who knows? Damn right, Simon. That's what you got to do. What's the time? 4 more mins. Honestly, so good picking up Corvus very early on because it just like it just plows through it. So that's chapter 1 done. That's chapter 1 done. Let's open up some crystals as well. How many rank 4 catalysts do you have? Not many. Not many. Jubilee. Nice little 3-star. Right, I do need to open up some... Save my gold crystals, map 5 stuff. I should really kind of like just open up that because this is just a compensation. So yeah, I've got to like I've got to get some other ones up a bit further. I've got to pick up some more materials, which that's probably doable, but I'm gonna have to go and do some training grounds for that. Warning about account sharing, so they warn people early on about that one as well. And then I got my mutant advancement there. I think it's very good early on when you're a new player, like the advancements are, and the other stuff is more doable, which I like. I've got time for. I think that's good. So that's been part 1. That's a 4-hour stream right there. Been a tiring time, but it's not been too bad. I would have liked to have put in another 2 hours, I think, in order to kind of get 100%ing Act 3. But I'll take it where I can get to, and maybe that's going to be like a good time for like investment. I think as well. I want to show like how many hours I've kind of like invested into it. New account. Hang on, I need to do that there. So new account, alt. So what was the day? 23rd of November. 4 hours. Got to complete Act 3, Chapter 1. And then we're going to do another stream, and then we'll kind of like do some more, and then kind of like balance in the time. How much level needed to get gifting badge? We won't know until Friday. We're going to raid someone. Yeah, can do. Let me just find out who's online. Marvel Contest of Champions. Who's on? Is anybody online streaming at the moment? Anybody actually stream? It's not really anybody, to be honest. Any case, like I'll be back live streaming on, when is it? Thursday. Thursday I'll do another account progression, and we'll kind of take it from there. So in a 4-hour grind, 1,274 units. It's not exactly ideal. I did stop and start, especially to kind of like, you know, communicate with people, chat, and also kind of like work on my guide. There's going to be a follow-up 2 to 3 videos on this, which is going to be a 10 things I learned from making a new account in late 2021. I've also been working on my top 5 new tips for players, which has got like stuff I'm going to be working on as well. So that's going to be another video I'm going to be doing. And yeah, we've got like tons of new player content to come out, which we're going to work on as well. I'll see you maybe on Thursday. We'll do another one of these streams. So yeah, thanks very much everybody for watching. Thanks to Jonathan, Mike, Wolfman many times, Jeffrey, J-Mania, Ghost Dog for the very kind. And also, where is it? Where's that other? There's another kind of like dono somewhere. Where's the other dono to? Someone else did another super chat and it's not come up. I don't know why. Sorry to that other person. It's just not come up for some reason. But thanks for the support being in this stream. And I will do a video on Act 4 Book 1. It's coming. So I'll be back tonight, live streaming on Twitch. So I'll see you on Twitch a bit later on. We're doing Cavalier difficulty. Thanks, everybody. Have a good day. And this has been part 1 of a new account grind. Thanks for watching. See you soon.